Come on up here and deal with me, Destiny. Huh? Here you go, lady. Come on up. I'm right in the right mood right now, lady. I just finished rolling a doobie. Come on up. I don't want to hear any excuses or I'll ban you. You better take this window because you may never get another chance, Destiny. Because I'm sick of people like you. You obviously don't want peace. Brazil's main trading partner is China. There's more crime in your country than there is in my country. We don't even hear about it. My other living room. I basically have 2 living rooms and a kitchen. And 2 bedrooms. Oh, this should be fun. Why is your microphone so loud?
Okay, how are you?
You're twanging.
Sorry? I'm sorry?
Yeah, you're twanging. Okay. If you have any other windows open, turn them off because of feedback. I don't want to hear the echo.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. No. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Don't ask me again. You know I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Yes. Yes. Is that okay? Is the audio okay?
Yeah, I looked at it. You sound loud, but you're halfway up. You're not all the way up like some people come in here. So what's your problem?
Oh, sorry. I don't know what's going on, but okay. I don't know what's going on, but
problem.
if you can hear, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. But I just want to ask you, why are you so mad at me?
No. Answer my question. What is your problem? I'm not mad. You got that wrong, lady.
My problem.
On the contrary, you're mad.
No, just calm down. Calm down. Okay.
No.
You want to talk about my problem?
Calm down. You calm down.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You calm down. You calm down.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Now tell me, what is your major malfunction? Why are you behaving like a stick in the mud?
You want me to talk about all my childhood, all my problems and everything?
I've heard it over and over and over. What is your problem?
I just want you. Why are you so mad at me?
I'm not mad at you. Why would I be mad at you?
No, just because I was.
You're the one who's mad.
No, just because America. I was talking about.
You're the one hating America.
No. Just chill, 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 chill. Just because I was talking about America,
No, don't
I
tell me
talk
to chill.
about
Okay, all
USA because
right. Okay, I
America is
can
a
see how this is.
continent, not a country. America is a
United
continent, not a
States of
country.
America is a country.
Yes. America is a continent, not a country.
True,
Okay?
but America is also
First off.
America. It's abbreviated to mean
No,
United States of
no, no.
America. Yeah. I'm not going to argue
Just
on this. You
look
lost.
up,
Now
go
move
to
on.
Google it.
What is your problem? Okay, you have a problem. You think we're a continent. Okay.
Google,
Okay. Now move
look it up.
on. Next. What
Man,
is your
just
problem?
calm down, calm down,
Why
calm
are
down,
you
calm down.
why are you so miserable?
Okay, calm down.
No,
Okay,
you calm down. This is my channel.
calm
You have
down
a
and
channel.
listen to me.
Destiny.
Okay,
Destiny. No, I'll kick you. You got 30 seconds to fucking straighten up and act right, or I'm booting you the fuck out of here. I'm not kidding.
so
Stop
I just
acting
want
like
to
a
tell you
fucking
that
child. You're acting
the
like a child. You said you're a lot younger than me. How old
no,
are you? How old are
you
you?
were mad at me.
How
You
old
were
are you
mad at
now?
me because I was
Okay.
talking
Bye.
about the
Bye.
US.
You're fucking
I'm
gone
a
because you're
33.
bye.
I'm a 33. I'm a
Go play with Vader.
33.
Go play with Vader. I'm booting you. Say goodnight.
Man, just come.
I don't have time to deal with you. Go fucking play. Bye. They're not interested in having a dialogue, Charlie. Not at all. Go put up your own stream, lady. All right, I unbanned you and Randy. Fuck you, Randy. You fat fucking rash. No, you're not trying to have a nice conversation. No, you're not. And I'm not putting up with it. You had your chance. Calm down. Okay, then I'll time you out. How's that sound? You want me to time you out? I'll time you out, Destiny. You're acting like a putz. You're an ignorant soul. Grow up, Destiny. You're very immature. This ain't the place for you. This is the adult world. Go play with Vader. Calm down. Calm down. My English isn't that good. Calm down. Calm down. Let me see what this picture looks like. I wonder, does Alicia charge by the size of the cock? The bigger your cock, the more it costs you. Holy shit! Yeah, Wiggins sees that, he's gonna think I'm working for Rusty. Holy fuck. That fucker has a shine on. Oh, fucking hilarious. Tell you why, it's fucking cold here this morning. 10 below when I got up this morning. Fucking hilarious. It's fucking cold. Dip below zero tonight, I guarantee it. La-di-da, said mama. Better be respectful to the host, Destiny.
Yes. Yes. Sure.
Now go ahead.
Yeah,
You got the
sure.
floor
Yeah.
again. I don't want to hear all the fucking
So,
garbage you already spewed. What are you doing to help
yes.
the world a better place to live in? What are you doing?
No,
No,
first
no.
off, I just
Answer
want to
my
say,
question. No, I'm the
okay,
I'm the
okay, okay.
host. You're the guest. Answer my question. What is Destiny West doing to make the world a much better place for the rest of us? Especially for
I'm a
those
trying,
than you.
okay, okay, okay.
You're a
I'm a
Christian,
trying
right?
to
Hold on.
learn.
Hold on.
Okay,
I want to get to know you. You're a Christian, right, Destiny?
yes, but I'm a
Okay.
trying to learn. I'm a trying to learn about geopolitics, about what's really going on in the USA, in Brazil, all around
You already said
Ukraine.
it. You hate the USA. You already know what's going on. Don't act coy,
I
lady.
don't hate. I don't hate.
You don't
No, just give me a
coy.
chance. Just give me a chance to express myself, please. I don't hate the USA. I hate I hate the government in my
Well,
country.
that is
You
where do
know,
you think the government comes from in the United States? Why do you think we have a
man,
government? Let me educate you.
man, just
Be quiet. Let me educate you. We have a government
okay.
because we, the people, elect people into those positions. Each
Mm-hmm.
state sends representatives to the federal government to do the jobs that the states collectively don't do. Like, we have state militias, but the states
Yeah,
aren't going to fucking fight foreign wars. All right.
yeah,
So it's the
yeah,
federal.
but
Hold
mhm,
on. You listen.
mhm.
It's the federal government's job to protect our freedoms. They take an oath to defend the
No, no,
Constitution
no,
of the United. So where do you think the government of the United States comes from?
man. The government, they don't give a shit
Answer
about
my
you.
question. Where does the government of the United States come from?
They are a democracy. They come
Not
from
what I, no,
the
we're not. We
the
are a
no in the
representative.
past in the past in the past in
Then
the
you don't
past in the
know.
past.
You said you want to
Oh
learn.
no, okay,
Hold on.
okay,
Don't
okay, okay.
talk when I'm talking.
Let
When
me
I start
answer.
talking, you shut up.
Let me answer. Let me
No,
answer.
no.
Okay,
When I talk, you shut up.
okay. Mm. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go on. Okay, I'm listening.
Did you hear what I just said?
All right.
Why do we have a government?
Yes, of
Where does the
course.
United States government comes from? Where do they come from?
The, the United States governments come from the Masonry. From they pretend to be a democracy, but they're actually an
That's
oligarchy.
not what I asked you. Why do we have a federal government? Why?
They're fake men. They're fake.
That's not what I see. You're not answering the question. So now you're wasting my time.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't
You had
know.
your chance.
Answer
You
me.
won't answer the question. You're not going to listen because you don't listen.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, that's right.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Yep, I espouse to Jesus. Now, okay, is that all you want to do? Okay, we'll do this then. Fuck face. Say good night. All right. Next. Gone. She had her chance. You had your chance, Destiny. You're a fucking moron. People vote people into the federal, like Nancy Pelosi's voted in. I can't vote for Nancy. We all get to vote for the president, though. So you don't understand how things work, Destiny. You're just full of hate because you have nothing in your life. There's no man patting you on the back or anything like that, which is sad. Every woman deserves a good husband. That's my belief. That's the way God meant us to be, 1-to-1. Man and woman come together, they are one. They make a child, that's their responsibility. Why should I let you talk? You're not American. You don't have freedom of say. I let you talk. What do you mean I don't let you talk? I let you talk. You didn't want you don't want to accommodate the host. I ask you a fucking question and all you say is democracy. And you know we are not a democracy. Majority does not rule in America. The minority still gets the vote. Not only in Congress, but in state legislatures. You don't know anything, Destiny. All you are is a lonely old drunk. That's all you are. Just like Vader. Lives at home with his daddy, no job. Yeah, Brazil is not a free country. Sorry. Brazil is not a free country. He is a vegetable. I agree. It's proven today. Destiny, smarten up. You're not going to get far in life being like that, especially with people like myself. Destiny, there's a lot more people out here who think the way that I say what's going on and who believe it. And some of them know more than I do. Some of them are better at this than I am. Some don't want to show up because they don't want to be harassed by fuck fakes like you, Destiny. You and Yummy, two of the biggest fucking morons out here as far as ladies are concerned. I don't have to let you speak, but I did. And I do thank you for coming. But you proved my point, Destiny. You're not here for dialogue. You want to bicker and fucking feel sorry for yourself and complain about other people because your life is miserable. Should we say a prayer for Destiny? Dear God, please help this individual. Dear God, let's hope Destiny really finds the true meaning of Jesus Christ. Because you don't know the meaning of Jesus Christ. You don't follow his teachings. No, you don't. Just chill, bro. Yeah, bro. Now you sound like Vader. Just chill, bro. Yeah, bro. That chick likes me, bro. I got a bigger cock than you, bro. I let you speak. You're not going to sit up on my panel and do what you do on the other panels. It's not what I'm about. That's not happening. I'm not going to sit here and argue with a fucking moron. Not. I don't think she's in Brazil. Why aren't there more of her around from Brazil? I think this person's in the States somewhere. Could be Florida, could be Texas. You're a liar, Destiny. Well, you're a selfish Brazilian. So touche, Destiny. I gave you a chance. You should know better. You should be a little bit more respectful. It's like Trump and Zelensky all over again. You don't have the cards, Destiny. You're in no position to argue your point, what you're arguing. You're not. Get that through that fucking thick head of yours, Destiny. Hey, Destiny, you want to go backstage with me where nobody else is involved? I'll do that if you want. Then you really get a fucking dose of Billy Hayden. I don't accept empty apologies. I don't. I let you speak. You're just regurgitating the same shit you do on them other chats. You repeat yourself on that shit. It's one thing posting it in the side chat, but when you do it up on a panel, it doesn't make good for good conversation, Destiny. I don't need curtains. I want the sun to shine in. I want the light to come in. Only one side of my apartment has windows, and the place is old. And when the wind blows, it gets drafty around the windows. That's where all your heat loss is. It's 7 degrees right now. Thank God the wind quit blowing. I got curtains on my bedroom window. How's that sound? Yeah, one window in my bedroom. You're boring. You're a big bore, Destiny. Only Vader is interested in someone like you. Vader's the only one interested in someone like you, Destiny. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with where I live. And it's in the best location in the village. I'm right in the center of the village. The cop shop is not even a minute walk. I step out on my porch, I can see the police station. I step out on my porch, I can see the hospital up on the hill. I look across the street and I can see the Oswegatchie River. Now, Acid Drip has Googled Earth this place. He can see the river. You're speaking in my side chat. Your time is done up on my panel. You blew it. You blew your chance. You had a chance, Destiny, and you blew it. Freedom of speech applies to redress against the government. You don't, in America, you don't have freedom of speech in every place you go, especially at work. If you're in the military, your freedom of speech is limited. If you're on the job, you don't have to leave, but you had your chance up on the panel and you blew it, Destiny. You're not a very good panelist. Otherwise, I'd let you stay up. If you had something poignant to say or to point out, then fine. But no, all you want to do is bash America and then say, I'm a Christian. No, you're not. All right, Alvaro, who you got a picture of now? Not really sure who that is. I am chill. I'll be even more chill once I light this joint. Destiny, if you want to make your YouTube experience better, you better change your attitude. It doesn't matter how many people I have in my chat. It matters who is in my chat. It matters who is lurking here and watching. Because the good people are watching. I go into Vegas and I make a couple of handles and they don't know who it is, they ban them. I get banned in Vegas. They ban my handles, especially once I get the better of somebody. That's why Rum and Keith and all those people block me, but they still see me. And now we got this thing with Rum and Relentless. I'm waiting for that to break open. Rum's playing with fire. Big time. You don't run shit. I know who runs Vegas. I know who has power in Vegas. You don't see the wrenches, but they're there. And they can stop your comments. They can hold your comments for review. And if they don't want people seeing your comment, they stop it. They're a team over there. Here, it's just me. I'm the only one with a wrench in this chat. Destiny, open your own chat and let people express themselves up on your panel. It's that simple. I let people express themselves in here. But when the expression is derogatory, insult, and innuendo, you're going to get timed out or your comment's going to get removed or something's going to happen. It's that simple. JC does it. Rusty doesn't really run a panel, but if you try at her chat, she'll ban you instantly. Monica Ann, you're a liar. This bitch is trying to get the American taxpayers to pay for her medication. Why she brags that, oh, we bought a new house and I got truck payment and Donnie works. You don't work, Monica. You've never paid into Social Security, Monica. Yeah, that was me in the chat doing that. Stupid fuck. Monica, her husband, they don't have the nerve to come up here. How about Donnie? Like, why is your woman always talking about her health issues to everyone? Well, they have free health care up in Canada. Does your government allow you to take your own life? Is suicide legal down there in Brazil? Oh, owls, go back to Wiggins' dick, will you please? You're pathetic, owls. You really are. Yeah. Well, my glasses are nowhere near as thick as his glasses. My eyesight, I have minor problems with. I have astigmatism, so I need them to see far. They're not fucking Coke bottles like his. I can take my glasses off and my eyes aren't beady little fucks. He doesn't have any teeth. Wigan probably should have never turned his camera on. You know, Jimbo doesn't bother me, and I don't bother Jimbo. And Jimbo's has had his problems over there, and Jimbo's a Trump supporter. So Jimbo voted the right way. Jimbo voted for his best interest. You don't know what Jimbo does. You don't know. A lot of military members, whether they spend 4 years or 20 years, right, they have a propensity to drink, get drunk. Okay, Owls. I'll take note of it. You blew it, Destiny. I gave you a chance. I was hoping you didn't do that. You need to redeem yourself. I bet you Jimbo likes Korean women, though. He'd like to bang that shit. Some of them are about just tall enough to give you a blowjob. Little pygmies. First blood, Randy. Charlie. You guys drew first blood on Billy. Same with you, Wiggin. Wiggin, you're the worst of them. Piss on my back and tell me it's raining. As you claim that you created Billy Hayden and you use my name, my image, troll in other chats that I don't go in. You're pathetic, Wiggin. Wiggin fears my panel. Wiggin will not come up here and take me one-on-one. He has to stay in the comfort of his own home. Rocky Goldman. Crazy fucker. I done some shit, huh, Rocky? Funniest thing I ever did is clone Rocky and fooled Rusty. That was fucking great that day. That's not the only one I did it with. I did that with Rusty a few times. That's why she keeps me blocked. I'm a lot faster on the typewriter than you are, huh, Rusty? You might be able to do some of that fancy stuff and make memes or whatever, little cartoons, but as far as communicating, I'm the best communicator out here. Well, there you go. It's all for the shock factor, right? It's the shock effect. I don't care about it. It's probably my Wi-Fi. I have this is wireless Wi-Fi. So like the signal, it's it has to load down continuously, and so it can skip and shit like that. Now, I'm not a technical genius on how all this shit works. No, I have Spectrum. I have the fastest internet you can get. Spectrum is the best internet you can buy. 5G. Whatever 5G stands for. I can't explain it to you. It has to do with how fast it loads down because it's satellite communication. I have a landline and I have the internet. And it's been costing me $117 a month for quite some time. When it started out, it was only $65. Trump is not cutting anything in the VA, you dumb fuck. You guys post that shit just to get a reaction. Charlie, have your VA benefits been cut? Charlie showed the card where he goes to the VA for glasses or whatever he's doing at the VA hospital. You turn the channel. You don't like it? Turn the channel. You guys say things just to try to incite anger in people, and when it doesn't happen, you go crazy. No, there isn't. My VA benefits are not being cut. My VA benefits will not get cut. In the Social Security Trust Fund there's no money in it other than the money that comes in from the taxpayers because Democrats and Republicans have raided that fucking trough. There's a lot of veterans out there who don't have service-connected disabilities, but they can go to the VA to get prescriptions because the VA pays for prescriptions, depending on what the prescription is. What the VA won't do, if you're smoking pot and you test positive for marijuana, the doctors can't prescribe you pain medication. They won't do that because there's too much fraud. And fucking people will sell them pills. I'm not a pill popper and I don't sell pills. You blew it, Destiny. I was willing to let you have your say, but you want to bash America. You might say we're a democracy. No, you're wrong. America is not a democracy. We are a representative republic. A constitutional representative republic. That's what we are. Yeah, you get diabetes medicine from them. You know, there's a number of things that if you're sick or you need medication for certain things, especially if you have chronic pain, which dying people have chronic pain. Hell, there's the VA in Arizona has my last name pasted on it. That was noted in church today. The name Hayden, very English and German. They come from Germany. Is the English and the Germans they're cousins. I like how they sit over there, acid trip and rum and all of them. They call us inbred. They're the fucking inbred. Yeah, if they know you're smoking hemp, you can't get pain medication from them. If you go in crying you got pain and you want some pain med, they won't prescribe it to you. You have to go to if you're on Medicaid, you go to your doctor. If you're not on Medicaid, you still go to your doctor. Monica wants Medicaid to pay for her medications, yet Donnie makes all this money. We just bought a house. You're just sickly, Monica. You're a lazy bitch. You don't work. You've never paid into Social Security. Yeah, pain medications can raise havoc with your digestive system. They make your stomach hurt because they're toxic. Yeah, Monica thinks it's a big deal. She blocks me. Hey, Wiggin, how is that working out with Lady Venom? I would have told you right from the get-go, don't trust her. And I seen what you were doing. You had a wrench over there. I fucking laughed my ass off. Wiggin, you're such a dumb fuck. And you talk about me. Yeah, you run shit all right. They flung shit at you in Lady Venom's chat. That's why I don't go there. I don't have hemorrhoids, so I don't really worry about it. Thank God I don't have hemorrhoids. I should turn that other light on. So I'm going to leave this chat up for the evening. Sunday, a lot of times there's a lot of action on Sunday. I don't know. Has anybody gone live since I went live? Let me look. Oh, I got a bunch of notifications, but I have other subscriptions. Let me check. I ain't living long like this. Yeah, JC went live. JC is live, everybody. Here's my other notifications. That, that, there's that. I love Officer Tatum. He's good. And JC's live. I won't be tuning into JC. Pretty much know what goes on over in that fucked up place. Yeah, NEM stands for Never Ever Manly. That's going to stick. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, fucking. Unfucking believable. I'm going to get a new phone, too. We get a smartphone this time. We'll get one that works the way it should. Them cheap I mean, they work. They get overheated and they wear out and the screens bleed and then they don't work. Oh, Rusty. Is that you, Rusty, doing that shit? Wow, Rusty. What's the matter, Rusty? You mad at me, Rusty? You're the main one. You want to come up, Rusty? You dare come up here? Come on up here, Rusty. I dare you. Come on up here. Come on there, tough girl. Come on. That's really you, Eraser Rain. Let me go and look. No, that's Empress Chinchilla cloning you, Eraser Rain. That's not Rusty, or that's Empress Chinchilla doing that. Unless that's what they want me to think. What's the matter, Empress? You mad at Billy Hayden? Hey, Rusty, I think Empress is mad at me. I think he's upset. I was never fooled him being a woman in that. I'm the one that made him fucking come out. Should have never said you're a wife of a restaurant owner, because that's my forte. It's what I did for a living. And I've worked for some great people. And I'm not lying when I said I was a cook at the Towson Golf and Country Club. Because I worked on the line at that place. Towson Golf and Country Club, just a little north of Baltimore. Rich people. Doctors, people like that. Oh, Empress, you've been busy making new channels, haven't you? Oh, Destiny, you just made that channel. That's a new channel. February 27, 2025, Destiny. You just made this channel. No content or anything. I am good. I'm a submarine sailor. What do you expect? Pride runs deep, Charlie. These fuckers couldn't handle one day on a submarine, on sea trials or actually at sea. I was in Scotland when all that shit was going down in 1985. Four patrols I made out of Holy Loch, Scotland. Been in the North Atlantic. Nasty place. Can be. Especially in the wintertime. Whew. So that eraser rain handle is Empress Chinchilla. I am a potato peeler. JC started that. That's all she has. JC's the biggest fucking liar out here. She's live right now. She doesn't dare come here. If you guys talk about her enough in the side chat, she'll come in, make a comment. And I haven't timed her out yet. You're a dumb fuck, JC. You lost the 2020 bet. Biden cheated. You wouldn't go double or nothing. They replaced him with Kamala Harris. Maybe old white men. If all the old white men had voted, Harris would be president. There's a lot of white men in America. The blacks are outnumbered. And you can't do this at Doug's chat. He won't allow it. You can't talk about anybody that's not there. No, JC was doing that yesterday. I was listening to it. Is it Alvaro up on the panel or keeping it green? And that little crew, that little Hispanic crew right there. You know, for all I know, them guys really are patriots because there are Hispanics who love their they might be of Mexican descent. Okay, when you say Mexican, Mexicans are Native Americans. Mexico is part of North America. The line is drawn at Panama. Now let's talk about that. Hey, Destiny. China's been in charge of the Panama Canal up until now that Trump's president. You know, we took it back. We built that for Panama. So they're corrupt down there too. The government. You want to talk about governments? Destiny, come on back up. If you can have a conversation, you're too busy whining and moaning because you know you don't have a man in your life. The Bible says, men cherish your wives. When a man meets a woman, he needs to cherish that one person and forsake all other people. Not Tiffany, though. Tiffany wants all the men to see her crack. Look at how beautiful I am. And when you say you're not beautiful, she gets mad at you. You're an idiot, Tiffany. My money's just as good as anybody's money. I come into your chat, want to be friendly with you and that, have some fun, but not you. You're a vain person. You're so vain. You probably think this chat is about you. You're so vain. You probably think this chat is about you. Don't you? Don't you? I actually like that song. It used to get played all the time. I get up to go to school in the morning, and the radio in the kitchen is on because my mother listened to the radio and the TV, but mostly the radio. She'd have them both on, but the radio would be louder. And of course, the kitchen, well, they're right off each other. Another song they used to play to death on that fucking WNCQ out of Watertown. It's Froggy 97 now. Country music. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. There should be a little rain sometime. Cottonmouth, I'm gonna have to get something to drink. I've been eating these M&Ms. 4 pounds of M&Ms. It was given to me. See, I help the pastor at this one church, and he'll get calls once in a while from families. A family member died, an older fella, and he knew me. We know each other. All right. And the kids asked us to come and get all the stuff he had in the kitchen. And this and cashews and some other stuff were in the mix. This was the only one he bought one of these fuckers, right? Obviously he went to Sam's Club because that's where you find something like this. Or Walmart. Tiffany's kind of a day late and a dollar short. She used to smoke cigarettes. Tiffany thinks that humans are overpopulating the world. Now, how fucked up is that? How in the world can we humans destroy the earth? The earth destroys us, no matter what we do. By rights, World War II, right? In both oceans, but especially the Pacific Ocean. All that oil and everything, all them shit, it should have polluted we should be dying from it still. That oil seeps from the bottom of the ocean on its own. There's places in the ocean it's just too deep to get to. 7 miles down is a long ways. That seawater gets heavier and heavier and heavier. 44 pounds per square inch at the surface, seawater. The seawater is a little heavier than freshwater because of the salt. Salt water doesn't freeze until you get inside the Arctic and Antarctic Circle. And it will freeze because it's so cold. I don't know. Do I sound good enough to do karaoke? I don't have the greatest singing voice. I'm not a singer. I like to sing. I'm not a vocalist. I'm not a professional at it. I can get my voice out there though. I know how to speak. Now I'm waiting for the dance off. Mina and Queen T. That would be good TV right there for us. There's lots of people who doesn't watch us. They don't watch us. A lot of my friends and family, they know I do this, but they don't want you knowing that. I have one friend on the street. His teenage boys watch me all the time. They learn a lot of shit from me. This guy was a corpsman in the Navy, by the way. You won't get his address, but he lives on the same street there, Acid Drip. That's right. There's a guy who lives on my street. Aaron is a biblical name. Aaron. His name is Aaron. And yes, he was a corpsman in the Navy. Not on submarines, though. That's why he's friends with me. My eyebrows are getting wild. Probably from being outside, wearing a hat. And sometimes I wake up, I'm like this, I'm on my face. Ooh. Everybody falls asleep with their mouth open. Show me one person who doesn't breathe through their mouth when they sleep. It's you can't help it. Yeah, they have that here. Even at Retta Center, they're loud. When I went up to buy the new computer, we know, Billy. They have it. Me fucking oh fuck, a $400 mistake right there. Yeah, I'm a foreigner in a foreign country. I don't act like you guys do. I don't trash your country. I don't trash your leaders. Oh, why? Hard enough to follow politics in my country. Glad you guys get a kick out of somebody spilling it. I mean, everybody, most everybody out here has done that. Something similar to that. Drop something on it that shouldn't be dropped on it. Like today, the pastor, he sits there with his little tiny computer, his laptop. And he's got his drink sitting right around it. He has it. Yeah, and I said something to him. If any of you really do read the Bible, if you know the books that are in it, it's not pronounced Jobs, it's pronounced Job's. Book of Job's. There's some funny names in the Bible that you don't. I mean, you see Peter or David, whatever, but there's Judas. Does anybody know Judas's last name? It's a strange name. So look that up, Destiny. Destiny, tell me, what is Judas' last name? I'm not going to tell you where to find it either. It's probably in John, though. A couple others. You will find it in the Old Testament. And who come up with the concept of time? Who invented the clock? Why do we have a clock? Destiny and her friends must have left. So, what do you think, Wolfie? Did I do a good job on Destiny or what? She didn't last very fucking long, did she? You can't come in here acting like a kid. This is for adults, people who are serious about life. You're not serious about life, Destiny. Destiny, my advice to you, you should try to be more like friggin' Angela. That's cracking me up. That's a great American, that lady right there. Yeah. She could hate me, she could love me, it doesn't matter. All right. She lives on Long Island and she's got a brain in her head, and Acid Drip just can't take it. Acid Drip is so jealous of all of us Americans. So aren't you, Rum and Vanguard and Paul Beach Life and Whippermano, that whole fucking crew over there. There she is. Yeah, all I gotta do is say her name once. I don't have to say it 3 times. There it is, right there. Ah, Destiny. Destiny. Yeah, do you know who Judas was? Was he a disciple? Did he deceive Jesus or what? Drop my lighter. I need to go get a drink. Oh, there. Lots of water. I'm gonna put a song on too. It's quiet. I hate that fucking shit. I didn't even touch that fucking shit. I'm so sick of you, Google. Fucking Google and their stupid advertisement. And they go, among wins and success. Why they always winning though? Strong woman, strong woman. It's like the song from the 60s, right? And it's like Lou Reed's song, he shaved his legs and she was a he, man, or he was a she, man. Freaks, dykes, and fairies. That Destiny Vader's pretty childish. I destroyed you. Yeah, dude. She likes my cock better, dude. Dude. My cock's bigger than yours, dude. Yeah. There's no comedy there. None whatsoever. I get that lighting's a little better unless I move I better plug this fucker in. Not sitting in the position I'm usually sitting in. The way I'm sitting allows me to look out my window. So I lift my eyes up, I can look out my window. Well, Destiny, you proved my point a long time ago. I don't care you're lesbian or not. These lesbians, they like cock, they want cock, and when they don't get cock, they get really miserable. You ever see two lesbians fight? It's a bad scene. It really is. Okay, this is the song I'm going to listen to. You fucking cock sucking Google. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking sick of these fuckers. I ain't living long like this. Wow. YouTube wants me to take a survey. Which of these commercials do you like? And I found it, son. Jumped on the barrel of a loaded gun. I'm not doing what I can. I'm not doing that man been thinking long like this. It's gone down 2 degrees. The acid trip, this is your problem. Remember the was it Juju chat in Gramps chat where you can post for the weather, you post your zip code number and the bot would bring it up and say what the weather is in that area. I could program it, do this right here. I could hire a night bot. Zenny did. They tried to talk Wolfie into doing it. I'm Nightbot. I cloned that motherfucker too. Nightbot got cloned. And now the county got the guns house right. And I'm going to the downtown the guns come long like this. Ain't living long in the jailhouse, baby. Ain't living long like this. Ain't living long like this. And my baby. I love this tune by Waylon Jennings. They live it long like this. I'm sure all the lesbians will be sad to see you leave, Destiny. Hey, Cat, how come you're not in here trashing Destiny? You don't like gay people. What's up with that? Hey, Cat. Oh, like this. See my Kevlar jacket? Destiny's already been up on the panel. She's had her chance. She got bonged out. Destiny is not interested in a dialogue. She's not interested to tell us what she's doing to make the world a better place for those less fortunate than us. That's not her motive. I mean, we can only do so much. I'm not the president of the United States. It's not my job. That's why we vote these people in. Destiny says it's the government she doesn't like. Well, we elect the government, so you're insulting we the people. So there you go, Destiny. Too bad for you. She thinks we're a democracy. We are not a democracy. It's right, Paul Shepard. You know I'm telling the truth. How's the push-ups coming, Paul Shepard? Are you fucking exercising every day like that? Right now, the piano is playing behind me. See my speaker? The nice one. I only need one. You don't care about what else. I got to stay here. Down don't mean the deal. Don't you know way I feel? Don't feel the money in the bank. Boom, boom, boom. I'll just stay here and drink. You know, it would be a nice prize is to have a guitar that Waylon Jennings used. That'd be a prize. Have you ever seen Ted Nugent's collections of guitars? Holy fuck. I think I'll just stay here and drink. Yes, sir. Yeah, do whatever makes you feel good, Paul. See, I was really calm when Dougie was here. It just, I could have freaked Dougie completely out if I wanted to. He knows it. I get right up on the table and fucking sing that song, You're the Tops, and fucking pull my pants down. Don't mean a thing. Since love ain't here, I don't feel sing. Since love ain't here, I'm trying to go to the total blank. I think I'll just stay here and drink. I've already done my push-ups for the day. I have one beer left. The moon's out, and as I look out my window, that's where the sun sets. So actually, I'm kind of looking northwest when I look out my window. So Canada is that way. More to my right, north. North is, either to my right or back of me. The Route 11, United States Route 11, goes through my village, which is to my left, and it runs northeast. St. Lawrence River flows north. All the Great Lakes, their water drains and it goes north. Where JC and I live, my rivers on my side of the St. Lawrence River all flow north into the St. Lawrence River out of the Adirondack Mountains. Where JC lives, all those rivers flow south. And if I drew a straight line from where I'm at to the Canadian border, it wouldn't be 30 miles like it is when you drive it. It's more like 18 miles, 20 miles at the most. If you could draw a straight line. There ain't no road just going straight because where I live is fucking nothing but wilderness. Yeah, I'd put a flag over her head and fuck her for old glory. Yeah, I would, long as she doesn't have a yellow ring around her pussy. As long as she's not, has chlamydia, I don't want to catch no diseases. Even if I have a rubber. The Conversation with Waylon Jennings and Hank Williams Jr. Great tune. Just a mistake and a man. Singing about Hank Williams Sr. Knock down the town to tell me, did your daddy really write all them songs? Acid trip. I'm assuming anybody in here is going to have you blocked. Me, I'll just time your dumb ass out on those accounts, Acid trip. You're not very smart. I don't go to your place. He's over there fucking crying at his. You've been live for 7 days. I don't think you've had more than 3 viewers. In his fucking college Rena Center. Just looking for it. He wants us to talk about him. Charlie, you want to come up? I'll let you come up, Charlie. Come on up, Charlie. Don't you know that it's with my cross? I'd be right here by his side. See, y'all have YouTube, so you can listen to the same shit in the background. I don't need to play music.
Hey, Billy, you cocksucking white bastard. Fuck you.
Hey, Charlie, look
Yeah,
at that.
fuck
He's
you. I'll
cloning.
burn your house down.
Look
I'll
at
burn your
that. He's
fucking house
fucking
down.
cloning
I'm
you,
gonna burn
Charlie.
your
I
house
knew
down.
it.
I'll burn
I
your fucking
fucking
house
knew
down,
it,
you
Charlie.
fucking
Look
white bastard. Boy, you white fucking bastard. Come outside. You're fucking getting it. Come on. Come outside, you little fucking white cunt. Boy, white boy. You got something to fucking say now. You racist little fucking shit white cunt. Hey? I rang your church and everyone. You're fucked, mate. Have a look on the Facebook page. Go on, you fucking white cunt. Fucking coward like your fucking dad, didn't you? Boy, you white bastard. Don't fucking mute me. I rang your church, honky white boy. You fucking dead, you fucking white cunt. Fuck your dead mother, Billy. Your mum. Allah Akbar, you fucking racist cunt. Come outside, you fucking white cunt. You're a fucking dead man. Now go on, white boy. You fucking little cunt. Gutless fucking coward. Just like your fucking dad. Just like.
matter, boy. Yeah, you're fucking triggered. There you go. Friggin' Angela. There he is. He's calling Charlie. I knew it. Oh, that's funny. Angela, you have full use of my chat if you want. I'll let you do whatever you want. I don't give a shit. If you want, you don't have to, but if you do, you're welcome. Now that's funny. Wait, you want me to go outside? Because you got me on Google Earth already, or what? I'll go outside, give you the finger. This fucking idiot. You are a fucking. That's your boy, Shannon. Nice representation you have, Shannon. Shannon Morrow. I don't care you're sick and dying or not. Doesn't give you the right to do what you do. So I'm the most mature out there. Oh yeah. That's real mature, your boy right there. That's real fucking mature. Want to come back up? He left because I finally just muted his mic. He didn't want to play that game. You coming back up, acid drip? Come on, boy. You want to fucking play? Come on. I'll never Google Earth your place. I don't give a fuck where you live. You don't live close enough to me to give a fuck. Yeah, I did it again. Billy Hayden did it again. There you are. Acid trip is all fucking acid dripping. Dripping from his ass. You're dripping from your ass. Oh, you back again for more abuse? Huh? Are you back again for more abuse?
Yeah, come on, pussy. Come.
You back for more abuse. You're going to sit here and listen to what I have to say now, boy. Why are you such a fucktard? What's the matter? You can't get no girls? Tell us about Zenny fucking catfishing you. And you thought you were gonna get with Wolfie. Go ahead, I'll unmute you.
All your village people.
Go ahead, run your fucking mouth.
Yo, pussy. All of your village people. All your village people.
You ain't doing shit. They're laughing at you, you dumb fucker.
They're laughing at you, you pussy.
No, they're laughing at you.
You're a racist little cunt, and they're gonna get you. They're coming.
You skinny little fucker.
They're gonna wipe you out, you racist old man. What are you gonna do? Look at you. You're sitting there shitting yourself. You sleep with one eye open, don't you, boy? Hey? You're a scared little bastard racist, and they're coming for you, you racist cunt. You sleep with one eye open, don't you, Billy? All you can do is mute people because you're a pussy. Come outside. We're waiting for you. You fucking prick. You scared little old man running up your fucking mouth, huh? Running up your fucking You scared racist old man. You run your mouth too much, man. Huh? I fucked you in your ass, didn't I, Billy? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Huh? Say something, old man.
I don't need to say anything. Your presence says everything, boy. What are you going to do? I told you, call the fucking cops. I gave you the phone number. Call the police. They're the only ones who can help you. And nobody else in this village is going to do anything but laugh at you. Call the cops. Call the cops and make a formal complaint. Go ahead.
Hey, Billy, why are you muting me? You gutless coward. You're scared. Billy scared. You're racist. You scared racist.
Nobody's scared of you. You're a punk.
You scared racist.
Ain't nobody scared
Your
of you.
village knows you're
Nobody is
racist.
scared. Nobody is scared
Come
of you.
outside, racist.
Nobody.
You're scared. You're scared.
You're not outside. You're fucking.
You're scared. You can't.
Look at you. You cry.
All you can do is move.
Look at this fucker begging.
It's game over for you.
Look at this beggar up here, everybody.
You're in trouble.
Look at this fucking British beggar.
You racist bastard.
British beggar. Look at this British beggar.
They want
British beggar.
You fucking pussy.
Baby,
You pussy.
baby.
Sally Hayden's dead. Sally Hayden.
Billy
Fuck Sally Hayden. Sally Hayden.
My name is Alpesh Patel.
We got your dead mum.
Billy doesn't like me.
Ha you fuck.
Mother. I got your father's gun.
Come outside, pussy. Pussy muting everyone. Pussy like you.
My name is Alpesh. Yeah. Bye. See you later. There, you want me to post the link for you again? Or no, it's right there. It hasn't disappeared. You can go back up if you want, skinny boy. Come up and do them push-ups for everybody. Everybody wants to see you. Make us laugh. Come on, man. Tell us a joke. Say something funny. That's what everybody's waiting for. Say something funny. Even Doug wants you to say something funny. And he's the most boring guy out here. Him and Siberian Gal Pal, they're not really the best comedians. They're enjoying this. I said, you're getting a dose of your own medicine. You think, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Are you going to say the locals are going to call the cops? You want me to post the fucking number? Hey, the real Charlie's here. Hold on a second, Charlie. Oops. There you are, Alpesh. All the governor police, Alpesh. Hi, Charlie.
Hey, man. Yeah, I was going to come back you up with that acid drip, man, but it takes so freaking long to get up here. They're wanting two-step verifications and.
Oh, yeah, I got the things in there. Yeah, well, he cloned you. Come up. I knew that was him. That's why I let him up. I knew. He was
well, he said his name was Chatley, but it looks like Charlie. He was very good at cloning me and everything, but I think he wanted.
He's not very smart.
No.
Do you think that guy is triggered, Charlie? Do I have this fucker triggered?
Yeah, I'd say he's well triggered. He's well done. Yeah, for sure. For sure, man.
Now, Charlie, tell all these fuckers out here that are trying to fucking say, are we losing our veterans benefits?
To my knowledge, we have not lost any benefits yet.
This is what President Trump is doing. He's taking money from all those because he has the right to move them funds around. All right. Now we're on last year's fiscal budget that started the 1st of October that was legislated prior to that. So right now they're working on the legislation for the new tax year that's going to come up. Trump can take money out of Planned Parenthood, whatever fucking agency there is, and he can move them funds around. He did it. He's going to do it again. Veterans are going to be the first ones to get paid.
Yes. Yes. I mean, President Trump appreciates his veterans, and he's never going to cut any service connected.
Yeah, they say about him, he had bone spurs, and I'm talking to Edward Jim and Monica Ann, all you stupid fuckers. Bill Clinton wrote a letter to the draft board. I loathe the military. I would never go in the military. The trip is so fucking stressed right now.
Mm-hmm.
Go to Zen and do some meditation.
Oh, he's already said he hates me, so he's always going.
Well, he's in with Zen, you know that, right? Zen supports that shit. Seriously, Zen supports acid trip.
That's news to me. I don't talk to Zen.
Oh well, go. You don't have to talk to her. All you gotta do is look in Acid Trip's chat, and there's Zen in there, fucking being buddy with him. They're buddy. They have been buddy.
Oh, Acid Trip. I don't go inside your chat either. Okay, just to let you know that.
Well, I'm a streamer. I kind of got to peek in from time to time.
Yeah, I can't. I spend my time in Vegas, man. And
he's all he's doing is harassing people. That's pure harassment, man. That's not trolling. That's harassment.
Well, I don't give a shit what he says, really.
Well, it's not.
Acid. I see you posting down there in chat at shit about my 16-year-old.
It's to identify who's doing.
My 16-year-old daughter would whoop your ass, Acid Trip. She would whoop your ass, and my 20-year-old. I wouldn't
want my 16-year-old daughter or your 6 to even get near that creep. I'd fucking put a bullet right in his head. She'd
whoop his ass.
Yeah,
she can't own a gun yet, but she can whoop your ass. I'll tell you that. They've had martial arts classes. Both my children have. Yeah. She'd whoop your ass. Good luck. Acid Trip, I've seen your body shape, man. You have a very small frame. I'm live, by the way. You have a very small frame.
We can thank JT and we can thank Rain. They're the ones that finally got him to do a push-up and try to do a push-up.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, JT and Rain. Thank you.
It was done through my stream.
Well, thank you, Billy, for it being done through your stream.
It was.
Yeah.
I don't like people trying to rewrite history.
Billy, can I share a little something with you?
He just posted your address there, but
he's always posted my address.
If that's your real address. What does it matter?
Yeah, are you gonna drop a bomb on my location or something? Are you?
It's like big deal. Somebody's so the fuck what?
Yeah, I'm not worried about it, man.
So the fuck what?
Listen, you're not gonna get nothing here. I ain't got nothing.
And he lives in the fucking UK. He thinks he's gonna get my fucking locals to come to my door.
Yeah.
He thinks when I go out into the village and go into whoever he says he's fucking calling and mailing or whatever, that I'm gonna feel bad and I'm embarrassed. They're laughing at you. What a dumb fuck this is.
You are very funny, Acid Trip, especially when you did that. Burn it. To the Koran. Did you see that, Billy? He had a lit lighter.
Yeah, Rain took away my permission to show it. So I do respect other stream owners. You see, when Will goes live, he let me restream that one. He says, no, I won't do it, but I can sit here and, talk about it in my side chat or whatever I want to do. So they're the ones with that. All JT has to do is play that. They'll fucking drive that guy nuts. If not for me, they wouldn't have that. That fucker went down and couldn't come back up.
I tell you this. Hey, I tell you this.
And then he laugh about it.
Since he thinks he's got this address over here, you will agree that this is a nice property. If you can get on Google Earth and go to that address and stuff, you can actually do a 360 and see how nice the property I live at. It's a well kept place here. It's a nice place.
Charlie, if I lived in the UK, I'd be the way I am. As an American living here as an American, I would love my country, right? But in this day and age, there's no better place on earth than inside the United States of America. That's why all these people come here. That's why they come in here to attack us and everything. They want our wealth. Poor Americans become wealthy. They demonize wealthy people becoming wealthy. I mean, look what they're doing. Elon Musk, he's not even a cabinet member. He's not Secretary of State. He's not Secretary of Defense. He's not Secretary of the Department of Interior. None of that shit. He's a businessman that knows how businesses run, and they know how to track money and do an audit. There's waste, fraud, and abuse. Obviously. These people get into government positions. I mean, look at how mad they are. Trump letting these employees go. When you and I, as civilians, we were in the military, we come out. If we lose a job or something like that for whatever, we have to go find another job.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why? You open a company. Let's say you open a restaurant, right? So you're going to pay a woman to be on maternity leave for 3 months and she's not working, making you money. Why? How is that fair? It's not. You say you got a 16-year-old daughter, right? And she gets married and has a family, and her husband, they open whatever kind of business they're into. Government's just, they have to deduct Social Security tax out and all that shit. So a business essentially works for free for the guy. That's what Florida doesn't have an individual income tax, and there's a reason they don't. A very good reason they don't.
I didn't know that.
It's not the only state. There's a lot of states that don't have an individual income tax.
We don't have it here in Tennessee either, Billy.
Yeah, there's a few states that are that way.
Yeah, we don't have it here either, Billy. Texas doesn't have it either. Last I heard from my brother.
So if you become a business owner, that's good for you because now you're not, because you have to pay it too on top of your employees, but you still have to deduct all those federal taxes. Yeah, Social Security should be optional. I should have a choice to either buy into Social Security for a supplement income later in life, or I should be able, if I want to take that money and put it into my savings account. I just want a savings account. I want to be able to put away my own money. If I want to risk it and try to make money on it, fine. But, penny saved is a penny earned.
Penny earned. Benjamin Franklin. DA is joining us. Hey, DA, down there in chat.
Is that the real DA? I just see it come up, but it's not.
It looks like one of his avatars he's used in the past.
Oh, I'm gonna check. So
okay,
make sure it's him.
I don't think anybody wants to clone
what's
DA.
Going to happen tonight, Charlie, and it's already happened. Acid Trip is going to try to clone people like you and DA and all of them. That you guys are really.
I think Acid Trip's just bored and he wants to troll.
Well, he's not very good at it.
Well, no, he's not. He's not.
It's me.
He's more funny than anything. He does a better job of making people laugh than making people mad. So
Well,
I
DA
said,
had me blocked in fucking Vegas chat, but I know you still see me. And they were sparring with Dutchie and Whipperman. Those two guys hold hands. They're interchangeable.
oh, I don't talk to neither one of those creeps, Billy.
Well, DA was fucking having a ball with him.
Well, it's a free country, last I heard. I mean,
And what does that mean? What do you mean a free country? You don't
you can
think I know
talk to whoever you want to. You can talk to whoever you want to, man. Come on.
Well, I wasn't saying he shouldn't be talking. I'll give a fuck if he talks. I just making a point that I see it. And DA blocks me. He's blocked me because DA. Now's your chance, boy. Put your money where your mouth. Hey, DA, come up and pretend we're in Albany. Come on. I don't really want to sit here and talk to Charlie about you. I'd rather talk to you about you. Come on up, DA.
I agree.
Come on up, DA. I'll let you have a say. I'll even let you call me Fatso. Here, I'll even make my name Fatso. Will that make you happy? You come up and I'll put Fatso for my name.
So
come on, DA.
God bless you, man.
Ad lib.
It's so damn funny.
DA, come up and play a song for JC. I'll mute myself and you can have the panel. Or I'll sing. You play a song and I'll sing it to JC. Since y'all say that I'm in love with JC. These eyes are crying. These eyes have never seen another love like the one I had with you. These
that's
eyes.
good, Billy.
Yeah. What band is that? The Guess Who. My pastor today I told him that, I didn't say who produced it, but they played the music, the Who, for Jesus Christ Superstar. Andrew Lloyd Webber. And then there's a couple other names that actually did produce that. I see it as a teenager. We used to have a theater in my village. It was called Grayland Theater. Yeah. Poltergeist. I actually snuck in because I was underage. Not Poltergeist, but what's her name? Where her head spins around.
Exorcist.
Yeah,
1973. You were 13.
I turned 12 that year.
That's right. You were born in 61. That's right.
Yeah, I turned 12 that year.
Yeah, you turned 12. Wow. Yeah, that movie is as old as me.
I listened to a lot of Deep Purple. My favorite Deep Purple song, Lazy. That is such a great tune. That comes out. That's a great tune. That's like Ted Nugent. Hey baby.
Yeah.
Hey baby by Ted Nugent is fucking
amazing. I know about all that stuff, man. My brother got me turned on to that shit at an early age.
When I was a kid, Deep Purple, you got sick of listening. If you haven't heard Smoke on the Water, then well.
Yeah, you probably don't exist if you've never heard that song. The loudest band ever.
You didn't live during that period of time, that's for sure. Deep Purple, they were quite the musicians.
Mm-hmm.
Now, maybe there was another Jesus Christ Superstar, but I know it came out in the early 70s, and I watched it at the Grayland movie theater.
The one in your town.
Doesn't exist anymore. It's a dental office now.
Oh, man. Don't you just hate that shit when relics go? But I guess it's got to. Who's going to go to the
We had a Dairy Queen when Dairy Queen was good to eat at. Nowadays, I stopped. There's a new Dairy Queen out by Fort Drum, and this was years ago when they
nephew's
calling. Hello. I'm live. I got somebody on my panel. Hey, that fucking idiot from England was just up on my panel. He's mad. You missed it. Yeah, you missed it though. You should come into my chat. I'm live. If you're bored, you just sit there. And... Okay. You did? Well, good. You get that shit straightened out. All right, good. Good. You gotta let that other shit not bother you, Scott. You know what I mean? Just don't let that other shit bother you. You gotta put it all behind you, you know. Good. Now you gotta buy a new car, huh? All right. All right. Yeah. Maybe that's what I should do instead of I'm on a motorcycle. So well, all right. Well, join my chat, the side chat if you want. You see what's all right, I will. Okay. All right, I love you. See you later. Bye.
That's Scott.
Yep.
Yeah, you and him are close, ain't y'all?
He's the only Hayden grandson. Boys.
Yeah.
Two girls out of wedlock after I divorced. Nobody will ever know them people. They still think Tiffany is my niece. Where are you, Randall? Randall, why don't you come up and tell me how I finger bang my niece?
Yeah, come on up, Randall.
Come on up, Randall. Deal with the
Come
men
on
for
up.
a change.
Come on up, Randy. Randy.
Cody's out of the loop, Dwayne. Cody's out of the loop. Cody's not behaving the right way. He got into some trouble, and
You're right back.
he just So you don't have to worry about Cody. He might come around sometime. Let's hope he's not recidivist. You know what that means? Recidivist, DA. Call that number right there, Acid Trip. That's who you want to call. You're so fucking concerned about me.
Hey, Billy.
Charlie, my mother's youngest sister, Aunt Cindy, says that she tells people all the time that I should be a lawyer because he likes to argue.
I told you that.
No, she told me that a long time ago. She's been saying that since I was a teenager.
Yeah, well, she's not the only one. Why do you think I say Billy Hayden for U.S. Senate? You think I'm putting you on, dude? You don't think it's something you can't fucking handle? I know you can handle it. If you got voted in for the Senate right now, you'd do a kick-ass fucking job. You ditch this chat because you'd be so busy.
I wouldn't have time to ride no Harley Davidson, that's for sure.
You might have a little time for that, but I don't know about chat. You'd be pretty damn busy.
I'm putting one on the road this spring.
I'd like to see that. And I'm saying that in a manner of
I'm not, Charlie. I'm not the best at this computer stuff. And you got riding around in your car and streaming, being on a stream at the same time. Or Doug, he streams all the way from New York City. That's a 7-hour drive. And that's being able to go 70, 75 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for real, man.
Can't do it. Once you hit Utica and you come north, there's the only interstate is 81, and that's 40 miles away from me. And that goes north
I
to south.
still rather drive the interstate than drive the fucking U.S. highway, because the U.S. highway is probably going to have hills out the ass.
It's such a pretty drive through the Adirondack. I told Dougie he needs to either go home down Route 30 or come up here through, because it'll take you right through the heart of the Adirondacks. It'll drop you off in Tupper Lake, and then you get on Route 3 and come this way. And I noticed Kiddos made an appearance on Wiggins' panel.
Was it Wiggins or JC's?
Might have been on JC's too, for all I know, but he definitely was on Wiggins. Wiggins' last broadcast, Kittles was up on his panel.
Okay. Well, you don't like Kittles?
No, it's not a question whether or not I like Kittles. But does Kittles like Billy?
No, I don't think he doesn't like you. I think he likes you. Everybody likes you, Billy. You just don't understand that.
Hey, DA, Cooperstown is not upstate New York. See, I had this deal with Logical and Ginger, especially Ginger.
Attica is, isn't it?
Where's Attica at?
Attica is northeastern New York.
Where Dunamora is up where I live. Where's Attica?
You don't know where Attica is, Billy?
No, tell me, where's Attica?
Billy, I can't tell you no more than northeastern New York. I can't tell you no more than that.
All right. Do you know anything about the New York State map? Do you know what the New York Thruway is? Interstate
Yes,
90?
Billy. Yes.
Okay. So does DA. DA knows what I'm talking about. So anything north of State Thruway is upstate New York.
Okay. Gotcha.
Albany actually is eastern New York. Syracuse is central New York. Cooperstown is way past Syracuse going west. Cooperstown is in western New York. DA doesn't understand when you get to Syracuse and you hang a right off of Interstate 90 onto Interstate 81, then you go to the North Country.
Well, you guys know more about the Northeast than I do.
Syracuse is 120 miles from me. If I drive to Watertown and then get on 81 and go to Syracuse, it's 120 miles.
Where's the VA at? Syracuse or Attica, Watertown?
Well, there's a VA in Watertown, but the main VA is in Syracuse. Which they work with Syracuse University. There's the University Hospital and all that stuff there.
Same here with Vanderbilt.
Yeah.
Vanderbilt General Hospital. That's where everybody goes.
Interstate 90 is the New York State Thruway. It's the only toll road that I know of in New York State. I'm not, New York City's different. You got to pay to get through the bridges and the tunnels and all that shit. I'm glad I don't live in New York City. Although I would, and it's the greatest city on the face of the earth. But, the politics there, Trump is taking over.
Hey, not to change the subject, you're a cook and everything. How much is it for a dozen eggs up there in Governor's?
Oh, I bought a couple. I buy the 18 pack. I don't know if it was $8 for it. I forget. I guess there was a bird flu. So they're up there maybe 6 or 7. I forget.
Okay.
All groceries prices up. Beef is up. Pork is up. You see the price.
Yeah.
And until once gas prices come down, everything else will come down. Oh, Biden did a number on the economy.
Oh, I know he
raised the cost of doing business.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Corporations do not pay tax.
Got you.
Okay. And the only reason they're corporation, it's for the liability. Okay. It's the kind of business. If they're a corporation, then not one person, it's not a sole proprietorship. So when I sell a donut and I got to pay tax on that, the consumer pays that. So when the price of gas goes up and I pay more for my deliveries, I have to raise because otherwise I'm losing money.
You're right.
You don't go into business to create a job. You go into business because you want to earn a living.
Yeah.
Now hiring people, that's having to hire people. That's a consequence of taking a risk and offering the public something they want, need, or desire. See, and Destiny West doesn't understand this. I don't know how somebody like her, she really does live in Brazil, how she can sit on the internet like that. It's because it's not cheap to have the internet. It's $100 bill to be online.
I pay $60 plus my phone bill. If you want to entitle my phone bill into it, $180.
They're going to raise that on you.
And my phone bill is like $113 a month, something like that, $115, and my internet's $60. But I got some pretty
more
fast.
than I do. I pay $117 for phone and the internet because my landline is connected to this. Okay. Now, what I also do is I have an AT&T prepaid. So this is for unlimited is $70 a month. But you have to have a number for verification. You can do your home, right? Is when you make a new account in that because they want to verify you're not a robot, you're not out here doing what like people like acid. See, he's in a different country. So there's only so much they can do about it. What would happen if Trump all of a sudden Google, you can't do business in foreign countries. You can't do business in this country because they can stop. The President of the United States can stop you from doing business in foreign countries.
Do you think it'd be in his best interest to do that?
Well, we control the satellites, so that's what their job is. That's that's their job, and Google and YouTube and Facebook and all them others, they have a fiduciary duty to protect their users. Which leads us to JC. JC she claimed that I showed my family pictures. She telling people, you're such a fucking liar, JC. I never showed my mother's picture on your panel ever.
You know what? Here's the way I look at that, Billy. I'm going to look at that in a positive way for Mrs. Hayden to be known to all of us. We all know Mrs. Hayden now, like she's one of the chatters. She's not. And it's disrespectful what they're doing to her picture and everything. But if you look at it,
who's they?
People like Whip, who I don't talk to.
Where did Whip get that picture?
Well, you say JC got it, right? Randy?
Yeah, Rusty helped JC do that.
Randy.
Rusty and JC were a team then. They're still a team as far as I'm concerned.
I wouldn't know.
I do know. But they both, and the only reason they have it is because my nephew went on JC's panel. Back when she called, that was, before that happened, before she actually called the cops to come take my guns because I showed my gun. That pissed her right off.
Yeah.
And then she says shoot the tires out on the truckers. Truckers, you're disgusting, JC. You know that?
Well, considering not many Canadians have guns in the first place, I'd say the best they can do is shoot BB guns or something. I don't know. That's not going to shoot the tires out. Don't worry about it, Billy. It's all past shit. Let it roll, man.
Get the wood chipper. JC, I'd like to see you try to throw me in a wood chipper. I'd like to see you get your little fucking men you got. That fucking acid drip can't even do a friggin' push-up.
I'm reading DA's comment.
Yeah, DA's he's involved in that shit.
Well, he's an American. He pays taxes. He's got every right to say something about that. We all do. We all pay taxes, Billy. Even those who don't pay taxes, we still pay taxes.
Why does he call me fat? So do I look like I'm fat?
To trigger you.
Oh, well, it doesn't trigger. Hey,
I know it doesn't trigger you. Smile, Billy, and that's what we like about you, Billy. Is you don't get triggered. You just smile. We like that about you.
Say this with DA in my chat. I bet you Jarl Wiggin won't come here.
Actually, that's probably the best time for him to be here.
He'd be posting already. Give him time. He's sitting there fucking chewing at the bit.
Oh, he's watching us, no doubt, definitely. You know, since
I don't know. Let me check, see if he went live or not. I'll check.
He hasn't. I'd know if he did. I'd tell you.
No, he hasn't gone live.
Oh yeah, DA. They funnel lots of money into that shit.
You know what I see happening? There's going to be a very upset Englishman. Been watching the saga with Relentless and Rum is Back. Relentless is going to bury you just like Angela is burying that fucking acid drip. They had a chance. Rum is Back.
Well, let's admit, Billy, she's a cutie. A lot of guys are going to be after her, even
I know she's a cutie. And I've never seen an actual picture. I don't know what she looks like.
I've seen her on JC's.
Yeah, I've never seen her. I mean, that's like JC telling you, ask Darren Whitney. He's seen me. I'm pretty.
Yeah, she's a cutie.
JC, why don't you show me yourself? I've never seen. I got picture for her Halloween.
Yeah,
JC's big. She's a big hefty woman. Again, she fucking fat. She's more of a fat soul than I am. Da, JC is.
See, you let that trigger you too much. Who cares?
No, I don't let anything. That ain't triggering me. I'm
play the harmonica. Can you play it?
I didn't say I wasn't talking about Monica. She blocks and fucking talks.
No, I said play the harmonica. Play the harmonica.
No, I'm talking about JC. I'm not really reading DA's comments, but I'm going to in a minute here.
I'm reading them too.
Montano was Relentless.
Oh, Joan Rivers.
So actually, yes, I have seen her. She's got electronic dog and all that. But she won't entertain me here.
Okay, you've seen Relentless.
Have you heard how she laughs? When she gets to laugh, she gets a couple drinks in her. She gets snockered. She snorts like a fucker. Relentless.
Okay, so you got a thing for Relentless.
She's married. No, I don't do married women. Only comedy. Yeah, I have a thing.
Okay.
For people as far as
That's fine.
Don't be like Wiggin. Wiggins always worried about some man's penis and where he's sticking it. Why is that?
Not worried one bit. Just asking if you and her had a connection.
That's what it makes me think of, Charlie.
No, it doesn't. No, not at all. Not at all. I mean, I think that you and her have a few laughs, and
Oh, she might be aggravated. I mean, you see what Rocky Goldman posted. Okay, Rocky says I've done some things, but Billy's a vet. They're after Dutchy and Whippermantle. EA was doing it too. The whole crew. I watched it. It was funny. Vegas keeps banning my accounts.
So maybe Shannon was right about being blocked in Vegas, huh?
Yeah, she was right. I see her posted. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't talk to her very much.
Ever who's running Vegas, yes, they can ban you and all. Just because you don't see a blue wrench in the chat, that doesn't mean there isn't a blue wrench there. There
Ghost
is.
mod.
Because they block my accounts. I go in there with there's certain accounts they've blocked that are my accounts.
Mm-hmm. $6 a dozen. Roger that, DA.
Yeah, Joan Rivers, and then I don't know if that's suspicious death because she was pretty old when she did that. Joan Rivers wasn't no spring chicken. She's been around a long time.
She's old enough to be my grandmother.
She's fucking. She's been around a long time.
Yeah.
I watched that clip. It looks real that Michelle Obama went on. What's her name there? That fucking the hell is her name?
You.
No, the other, the single woman, the gay bitch.
Oh.
And she danced on her show, and you could see her fucking thing.
Ellen DeGeneres.
Ellen DeGeneres.
Yeah.
But pretty much the old guard is in this chat right now. People from Fox 46, Jujubot, CNN,
Al Jazeera.
You know, I didn't spend a lot of time in Al Jazeera. Them fuckers. And then they went to their 5-minute deal and all that shit.
Yeah.
So I never went back.
Yeah.
Because I crashed that. They don't stand a fucking chance.
Oh yeah, Billy, you'd have a field day if you was in there at the same time.
And you know who runs that? That's Todd Heiser and all them fuckers doing that.
I knew you'd say something, Billy.
Come on there, Camaro boy. That fucker bought a Camaro with a 6.2 liter in it. That's the motor that they're running in you see the new Chevelles they come out with? I want one. It's got the 396 in it.
The
6-speed with the 396.
396.
California, here I come.
Oh, you gotta go visit Wigan?
I'll go all over the fucking country. There's places I haven't been. I want to see the Grand Canyon. And yeah, I want to go up the high peaks, up in the high Sierras and up in Montana, you know, the high country, the real high country, the Rocky Mountains. That fucking whipperman. The U.S. doesn't have any ski slopes over 5,000 feet. What a dumb fuck.
Isn't there a mountain? Mount what do you call it? Mount I forget what.
In Colorado is
it's in
Alaska. The highest elevation. Okay,
yeah.
That's called Denali up there. I don't know if there's any ski slopes in Alaska. I don't think too many people go to Alaska to go skiing. But where I live is 10th Mountain Division country. Me growing up, I've been cross country skiing all my life. I ski up the hill, Whipperman. Let me see you do that.
Oh yeah,
I want to watch this fucker ski up a hill.
I told you, New Yorkers were badasses. Massachusetts too, man. Fuck the rest of the Northeast. New York and Massachusetts. Maybe Jersey. Okay, Jersey, Connecticut. You know, if I could live up in the Northeast, I would live in Connecticut. Billy, you ever been to Connecticut?
No, I lived on Rogers Lake in Old Lyme, Connecticut, when I was stationed in New London on the USS Kamehameha, which was Hawaiian King in 1800. So we were dealing with Hawaii then, right? Mm-hmm. And I made 4 patrols out of Holy Loch, Scotland. So we would get out of plane in Hartford, Connecticut, and fly to Glasgow, and then take bus to the Lochs, the Holy Loch, Scotland.
Man, that's a hell of a trip. That is a hell of a trip. I got to hand it to the military, man. When they get us somewhere, they get us somewhere. You know, if it don't float, fly, or roll.
And that was during the period of time when did England have all that with Grenada and all that shit? When did that start?
Grenada was like an 85, wasn't it?
So,
86.
so we had protections. We weren't allowed to wear our uniforms when we flew into Glasgow.
Right. Yeah.
Fuck you, Vanguard. Vanguard is Hannah, by the way.
Grenada, 1981-ish. Okay, thanks, DA. I was in the first grade. I was a little shrimp, man.
Well, I think 85 was the Falklands.
Could have been.
How about it there, history buff DA?
Yeah. First or second grade, DA. That's a long time ago. I'm pretty sure you guys remember that stuff, though.
I turned 20 in 1981.
Man, Billy.
So I was in my 20s all through the 80s. The 80s was a great time of.
Well, Billy, you got me by a decade and some change, you know, so anything that you did in your decade was long gone by the time I got to it.
In sixth grade, I was talking about politics. I got the teachers bad because I talked about Richard Nixon. In sixth grade, I talked about Richard Nixon. Had something to do with gold. Oh yeah, I've been fucking.
Oh shit, Joey,
Huh?
Electro.
What?
He's talking about Richard Nixon.
Oh, he's an asshole.
Richard Nixon was a racist. He was trying to get rid of all the baby boomers and the pot smokers.
Well, actually, Lyndon Johnson was worse.
Yeah, I bet.
Lyndon Johnson was a fucking racist,
I can believe that.
and he's from Texas.
Yep, sure is. Not a very good president from Texas. Hey, listen, man. Hey, I'm proud of Tennessee's heritage. We had the first Tennessee president, Andrew Jackson.
A Democrat. But it's not the Democrat. It's different back then. You know what Andrew Jackson's motto was? Kill your enemy.
You know, he was an avid whiskey drinker. You know that, don't you?
Well,
yeah.
He kept the country. We
Thank you,
kept
sir.
our Constitution because Britain was trying to destroy us then.
Yeah, I know. War of 1812.
Well, he came into office after that. He was in office in the 1820s.
He was a general in the War of 1812. He said, "Do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes."
That's Bunker Hill,
Yeah.
Charlie.
The revolution.
We got DA here to verify us. He's
Raw war. Who made that
I noticed
comment?
that. Yeah, he put Andrew Jackson's bus back in the office. I noticed that. They showed it.
Yeah, and it's going to stay here too.
Down especially the Confederate. You know, that's part of our history.
Yes, it is.
I live in Yankee Land.
President.
Most of the guys around here that fly flags from their trucks, they fly the Confederate flag along with the American flag. It belongs there. It's part of our heritage.
Yes, it is. They're going to keep the bust here in the capital in Tennessee too.
You know, they're going to tear down statues of George Washington. Oh, Thomas Jefferson was a slave owner. Do you think? Hold on a second, Charlie. These fuckers think that do these fuckers think that Thomas Jefferson or he ordered people under him that controlled his slaves to whip that boy? You think he beat his slaves or was he good to his employees?
He was good to them.
Gave them homes. They had nice. You know, there was a time. Black families of the South, they're Baptists, the Southern Baptists. If they rise again, you guys are fucked. Because black families used to be really tight-knit families.
I'm Southern Baptist.
The South came around. I know. I went in the Navy, and I ended up getting stationed in South Carolina, and I met locals down there. And black and white people, they do business together. They're not racist or anything. They, you know, first time I ever seen a black Hells Angels. was in South Carolina.
Beautiful state, by the way. If you ever go to South
Palmetto
Carolina,
State. Oh, Edisto Beach. If you want to take week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks off for a vacation and go to a beach on the ocean, Edisto Beach in South Carolina. It's 50 miles south of Charleston, and it's out in the sticks on the beach. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful place.
what's the name of it again?
Edisto Beach, Edisto. You can pronounce
Edisto
it
Beach. Okay.
Edisto or Edisto.
Okay. What about Hilton Head? You ever heard of Hilton Head?
That's North Carolina.
No, it's South Carolina.
No, Hilton. Oh, it's on the border.
Yeah, it's South Carolina, Billy. Hilton Head.
I forget now.
Yeah.
No, I think Hilton Head is in North Carolina. If Rocky was here, he could tell you. I think Hilton Head is in North Carolina. I could be wrong. No. I mean, South Carolina has its beaches.
Let me see real quick.
South Carolina, it's close to the North Carolina border then.
Yeah. It's Hilton Head Island,
Because I know
South Carolina.
the Marines train in North Carolina.
Okay, it's South Carolina, Billy, confirmed. Yeah. Had to look at my screen there.
Yeah. I'd have to refresh it to know.
Very nice place. When we came back from the Middle East, our unit was under a marital enhancement trip to kind of like reunite the husbands and wives and stuff on a trip just for them to the beach and everything. And they selected Hilton Head, and I thought it was a very nice gesture on their part, to do something like that. And it was all paid for free. It was all free.
Andrew Jackson was wrong about that, by the way, DA. That's one of the things he was wrong about it. That's one of the first industries that the federal government took over. DA, you should have been a banker. What the fuck is the matter with you working for the post office? I always wanted to be. When I come out of the Navy, I wanted to be a banker because I have a great uncle, a World War II veteran, who actually owned the bank, was head of one of the banks in my village. He was a banker.
I think you'd be good at something like that, Billy.
He was also mayor of the village. And my mother's father used to be chief of police.
So you got a lot of leadership.
The guy that was in the bank, let me tell you this, Charlie, okay? When JC was doing her search on me, she's looking for Hayden names. She's coming up with, there's Arthur and there's Robert. There's two. My father's name is Robert. There's another Robert, okay? Robert D. Hayden, not my dad, my great uncle. On my father's side. Hayden is not my brother, not my uncle. We'd be like third cousins. It's a big family, and there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Paul, I'm not looking at it. My meter says 13. It's been up and down. It hasn't been below 10. I've been live 2 hours, 28 minutes. If I want a cup of coffee or a beer. I haven't had dinner yet. A little after 8. Went to Jumbo's for lunch after church today. I like the BLT sandwich with extra bacon. Crisp. Fries with gravy. Forget the potato chips.
What kind of church is it, Billy? The one you shovel snow at? Cool.
Methodist.
Methodist, okay.
I stand out back of the Baptist church. I can see the Methodist church, and it's just a hop, jip, and a fucking skip away.
Yeah. Well, you have a small town, you know. I wish I could have grew up in a town like that where everybody knew me. You know, they say everybody's famous in a small town. You probably know all the gossip that happened with other kids you went to school with and everything, what happened to them. High school reunion.
I had to turn it to DA. I don't know what I did. I got up or whatever, and I looked and oh geez, he's live, right? And so when I go to check it without actually viewing him, there's Kittles. So I said, oh shit, and Kittles was on the panel. So you know who else is there? Because Siberian Gal Pal. That's Kittle's nurse. Siberian Gal Pal is Kittle's nurse. There she is. There she is.
What's up, JC?
There she is, DA. Acid trip. Call the Governor Police Department. There's the number.
He's not going to call
They'll
them. That's already been done.
They'll come talk to me. They will.
They have to. They
don't have to. No, they don't have to. When JC did it, when he come to my door, he said he didn't have to be there. He had a big old fucking grin on his face. They're all laughing down at the police station. I can't go in the VA in the fucking VFW without it being brought up. That's a fact.
How are you a member of the VFW, Billy?
What do you mean? You just show them your DD-214 and they let you.
No, you got to have a combat tour to be in the VFW.
No,
you got to be overseas.
No,
oh, that's right. You served in Scotland.
I've been overseas.
You served in Scotland.
I've been at sea during most of the conflicts during the 80s. Just being on even surface ship. If you're on an aircraft carrier, right, the shit with Grenada going on or the Falkland Islands or whatever, I mean, I was part of the Cold War.
Hey, listen, if they let you in, then you qualify to be one of the few that can be in there, because not everybody.
The VFW here, you know how people. I mean, you can get banned from there. They got a ban list. People think they get away with shit. You can't.
Yeah, you can't, because they have access to all your military records and stuff.
Well, they get drunk and belligerent, and you know how military members are who can drink.
Oh yeah, I do very well.
If you really want me to be an asshole to you, I'll get drunk and then be an asshole to me and watch what happens.
Billy, you handle your liquor quite well. My hat's off to you, literally, because if it would have been me, I'd probably go back and get another beer. I'd be like Jimbo, man. I just pour till it runs out.
I hope Jimbo's all right. This fucking Shannon's put him through the ringer.
Yeah, I haven't seen him lately.
I don't know if he does it to troll. I haven't checked. Jimbo could go live, and I don't know. I'm not subscribed to him, and nobody ever says he's live, and I don't ever check.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been there a couple of times, and I know Jimbo's good friend because I nailed Shan Camp. You know that, right?
What happened?
Banana Hayden. Yeah, I caught her consorting.
Oh, is that her?
Yeah.
Are you sure, Billy? Sure.
I don't know. Shan Camp has never been up on my panel to talk to me.
Well, Billy, if you start being more inviting to people.
No. Charlie, you know better. Don't go that way, Charlie.
All right.
Don't do it.
All right. Fair enough.
Don't do it. Because you know better. She trolls the fuck out of people and doesn't want to be trolled. VB does it. Rusty does it. Jace, they all do it. Wiggin does it too. He's just like the girls. We need more male streamers. We need more male streamers. We need more male streamers. Billy, we need more male streamers. Okay, I'll give you my phone number again. Fuck.
Well, I'm going to say this, and I'm going to go ahead and jump off your panel so somebody else can come up. Listen, Billy. If it's
No,
a toss,
hold on a second. I want to respond to DA. No, I'm not saying Shan Camp is malicious, but she laughs and jokes with the people who are malicious. Her friends are malicious. So I have a right to judge. I have a right for discernment, and I see that. So she blocks me and she laughs it up with people who make fun of me. And they're not, they're being malicious when they do it. It's not joking around. Because they block. I mean, look at what happened with Tiffany and Mina. We're going to bring that up. Tiffany got so mad. Mina blocked her. And, oh, you're talking behind my back. When they all do that shit.
no, Tiffany got in the middle of JC and Mina is what happened, Billy.
Well, she does that with everybody.
Yeah, and the big mistake, because those are two women who have been friends a very long time, and it's best.
Tiffany has wished death on me.
Billy, you have to admit you're good at triggering people, man.
I don't even try.
I know.
The fuck did I do the acid trip? He clones and fucking spams and everything, and they don't want me doing it. You whipperman, I'm going to use your mother's picture until you stop cloning and spamming, Billy. You got 3 months. And then Tammy. That's who should come up here right now is you, Tammy.
She's watching.
Come on up, Tammy.
Man.
Tammy, come on up and explain to us how Trump's going to be a dictator. Yeah, this smile does kill him, doesn't it, DA?
You kill him with kindness, Billy. Billy, come on. You got great triggering talents. You got great funny talents and everything. I don't have them like you do. I might have at one time. I don't know. That was a former life, but you have it.
I'm a regular Merv Griffin, aren't I?
Yeah. Yeah, man. He wants to go out again. Big brother.
So I'm at 14. Are we keeping score? Is anybody watching JC?
No.
Put me in for restreaming her. What the fuck? Trying to steal viewers are all the same viewers. They're all the same people.
Mm-hmm.
They really.
We get some new people coming.
Angela. I mean, look at Patrick Rowan. They come in here. All those people, IB2, or they're at that space chat and all that. They've been around just as long. JT, when they come to chat, we're new here. I went and I checked his channel right off the bat. Holy fuck! Joined YouTube in 2012 or 2013. I forget, 2011, somewhere's around there.
Yeah.
Because it's so easy to be a 14, 15-year-old if your parents just let you do whatever, right? And it's not hard to come into these chats.
Oh, yeah. Grandchildren have access to just about everything adults have access to.
And, before it was StreamYard, there was other ways. I mean, you could go live on Facebook and do this, right?
MySpace.
What other ones?
Hell, I don't know what it was before then.
There's Discord.
Okay.
All right. Then you got WhatsApp.
Yeah.
You've had TikTok. And they bring it all into these chats. No, I don't have anything against Shan Camp.
Yeah,
but I did catch her yucking it up with Banana Hayden, and she said she wasn't going to tell me who it was.
Might be Great White North.
See, I haven't been in White House chat. As soon as I go in there, he's great white north. I've dropped a few names on who that might be. They're all interchangeable. The main one is Chris Cullen, 28, because that guy actually lives in Ottawa, knows JC, and she's not going to expose that. Or, I mean, look at what she did especially with Baba Yaga. Where are you, Baba Yaga? Have they donated your brain to science yet? Did you see that episode of JC's when he was up there? Whoever he was talking to, I couldn't help it. Fucking his brain. He's so smart. He's the best moderator. He's up there. Him and Kubla Khan. Where are you, Paul? Renfree.
They think the Kubla Khan's dead.
More like pickled.
Yeah, he drank a lot.
Yeah, more like pickled.
Yeah.
Fucker stuffed in a mason jar.
You're so evil, Billy. DA. It's no joke.
There's people in the radio world, DA. What they call Canada is America's largest forest reserve. Forest and wildlife reserve. That's what Canada is. Because JC's in my backyard.
Yeah.
Without America, they wouldn't have gasoline. All right, the deal with the dairy and all that. All right, they wouldn't have that technology if we didn't bring it to them. Canada didn't become a country till after the Civil War. The banks of the St. Lawrence River, where I live, the Revolutionary War was actually fought here and extended into the War of 1812 because they tried to take over this area where I live in 1812. They needed the shipping lanes into the Great Lakes because of expansion west. I wonder, Vanguard, tell me a story about the Erie Canal. Bet you can't. I'm going to check JC's channel. I'm going to give you a view, JC. I just want to peek in. Is that okay? JC Wasey. JC Wasey. How fucking juvenile. I see you later, Charlie. Oh, JC, we got the same number of people. There's David and Angie and Guitar Jay. It's just saying, it's like watching The View. Evil McDonald in there, yucking it up, who has a ranch over at JT's. You're welcome, Charlie. These fuckers are lucky I actually am a forgiving person. But if it gets to the point where I'm not forgiving, there's some things that are just unforgivable. God Forgives, I Don't. That's a good movie. Has Terrence Hill in it. God Forgives, I Don't. Oh, JC, look at them cry about Billy in your chat. Wah, wah. Oh, Oh, boy. Yeah. And there's Wiggin in there. Wiggin is mastermind, okay? Am I supposed to stand by and let Billy catch up? He's hard at work. He heard what I just said because I know he's listening. Well, enough of that. I gave you a view, JC. 18 watching now, I said. There's only 14 here. You're winning, JC. I should close down, take a nap, and come back later. That's what I should do. I forget which joint I was smoking. I got two of them here. See, I get to do something JC can't do. Like she's got to stay live, right? Now I'm sitting here thinking that I haven't had dinner. I, you know, keeping the kitchen clean is a constant thing. I still haven't mopped my floor. I need to mop my floor. Now I could go do it, shut my camera off, and leave the side chat up for you. Done that before. As soon as I walk away, fucking acid drip's gonna come in, want to spam my chat. Little backstabber. That's all you are, acid drip, little backstabber. Can't do a push up. What's his name saying that I got piss stains on my fucking ceiling tiles? Nope, because where the light coming through that door, that's where the toilet is. So that means the toilet up above me is right there above me. So if their toilet overflows, it leaks in that fucking room, not in this room. Probably fully charged. Why, you want to come up here, Alvaro? The dude? Is that you? Or is that fucking skinny hard fucking olive oil looking British boy? Huh? You want a link? Is that what you're asking for? You don't have to click on it. And I'm not watching JC's. I just peeked in. Wiggin made sure I seen him over there. I'm in a good mood tonight. I feel great. I want to live life. Call the cops, acid drip. That's the best you can do. Mailing anybody around here is not going to do you any good. It's not working out for you. It's not going to deter me or stop me from what I'm doing. The way love goes. Earl Haggard. He does. He looks just like fucking olive oil. I got that picture somewhere. My other phone kind of shit the bed. I think Google and YouTube made some changes. I wasn't sitting in Vegas chat just spamming. I mean, I light all the phones up and that. It was fun while it lasted, but I can get by using just two devices, one to spy with and the other one to post with and be able to change accounts and names. I got it pat down. Yeah, ping, 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 Ricochet Rabbit. Hey, Bunny Buns. Been around a lot longer than you are. Yeah, fucking, I'm ping, ping. I'm Sheriff Ping, 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 Ricochet Rabbit. Robin Bunny Buns. Why don't you dare come up here? I know who you are. Robin Bunny Buns is Voodoo Trucker. That's who that is. Anybody remember Voodoo Trucker? About you, Charlie? You remember the name Voodoo Trucker? I know DA does. There's a wealth of knowledge right sitting right here. If I need to find something out, I know where to go. It's not hard to connect Voodoo Trucker to Hollywood Saint 57 because he's a trucker. Who's, joined at the hip with Shannon. God bless the truckers. But there's, the trucking industry is just like anything else, right? Divorce rate is high. And, some of them are just bottom feeders. I'm a trucker. I had a commercial driver's license. I don't have it now. I got rid of it. I didn't renew it last year. With my license, New York State, they do it 8 years now. So I don't have to renew my license until 2028. Oh, Wigan, I might take a nap. I might. If I do, I'm going to leave side chat up. This chat's staying up tonight. And if I'm not here, I can't use a wrench. You guys can have side chat. Go ahead. I'll let you have side chat. Wigan. Fucking weenie man. That should be a clone of you. Weenie man. Wigan. I'd make a good name on your face. Weenie man. Wigan. You know better. You need me more than I need you, Wigan. You have more invested in this than I do. I can only get better. I should monetize my fucking channel and start making money at doing this. And I don't care if you donate or not, because I'm just going to do it anyways. I already told them I don't want to buy viewers. No, I don't want that shit. It comes naturally. I want to merit what I have. All for your entertainment, Wigan. I know you have a hard job taking care of an invalid. And you're wrong about Lady Venom. I didn't pick no fight with that stupid fuck. You know it. I haven't picked a fight with anybody out here. Yeah, my names are better than yours. I'm funnier than you are, Wiggin. More people laugh at my stuff than I get banned from Vegas. I've been in there. I'm up to 5 accounts now. You fuckers in Vegas have banned on me in Vegas. Now I wish I'd have bought a steak. I feel I want a steak to eat right now. I love the taste of beef. Uh-oh. Divinity has entered the chat. Everybody bow. Make sure you face Mecca. Huh? Alicia. No way. Alicia. Do a Randy. Oh, I'm not 6'4" and fucking 260 solid fucking muscle, I'm just an average guy. That's all muscle, Alicia. That's all muscle. That's all muscle. That doesn't sag. There's no. I'm 63. All right, that's all muscle. That's all solid. That's a solid wrist. Cups. I got your B cup fucking right between my legs. Want to make fun of my gut while I'm sitting down? Go ahead. Uh-oh. About ready to put this on backwards. I'll put my shirt back on. Come get it. Like that. Huh? Show that on your next broadcast. Oh, now you can see the hair in my armpits, right? Hey, JC loves this face. Yeah, how many times she's fucking displayed my face up on her panel? And the one that I had for my TikTok or not TikTok, Twitter account. This was his mugshot when he was arrested. There was no mugshot. They didn't put it out. You can't get it. You have to go to the county. Excuse me. I am. I'm thinking about dinner. I gotta go see what I got in my refrigerator. I can cook some eggs. I got ham. All I gotta do is heat that up. I have a can of split pea soup. I don't buy a lot of canned soup, but I'll have it, something easy. I don't feel it, dump a can of soup like that. Campbell's, Progresso. Canned soups are a good product. They're getting on Mary about using canned vegetables. There's nothing wrong with canned vegetables. Sodium. Shut the fuck up. Mary's problem is she eats too many portions at once. She eats too much. Doesn't get enough exercise. It ain't hard to figure out. Tell you what, Mary, once that diabetes kicks in, it can be quick. Diabetic shock is no joke. You will pass out. And look at Monica. She's out there trying to get Medicaid to pay for her prescriptions for whatever fucking ails her. Yeah, LD. What is he, pissing on some other woman's jacket? LDV thought he was going to make a home up here. I put a fucking stop to that. Get the fuck out of here, you punk. That's bad for business. I mean, look at the people over there. I can just imagine who's there. All the fucking scuzz buckets. I have a choice. I can leave my side chat up and go out in my kitchen. Did not have to fucking look at my phone and just get my shit done and over with and then come back. Or, take my time. I'll set it here on the table. I'll take a peek, see what's going on. I don't have to be sitting here entertaining you every fucking minute. Did Destiny come up? She went down the fucking tubes. Vader, why is your hairline receding a lot more than mine and I'm 63? And you certainly can't, you don't have a full beard. You look like a 14-year-old just coming into puberty. No, that's a door. That's a door leading into the bowels of this fucking building. There's a little room there, and then there's a stairway from the other apartment over this other side, which the toilet is way over in the corner. So if you went through that door, it's like a little utility room under a stairwell, because this place is old. And then when you open the next door, you're in the cellar where the furnace for the last apartment is through that door. So there's a furnace on the other side of that door. So I got a piece of plastic over the door. I don't want nobody going in there. I'm not going to go in there. There's nothing there. And it's to keep the cold draft from coming into my apartment. That's why I have that piece of plastic over there. But that is actually a door. That's not a window. And there's a new crack. This building settled this winter. You can't see it because I got the lights off and that. On that side of my Marine flag, there's crack. They drywalled this. That's all concrete on the other side. That's a concrete wall behind that. That's a concrete wall, a big thick, because it's part of the foundation of. Because there's 4 apartments, and they're 3-story apartments. So I'm way down. Daughter of Truth likes boobies, huh? Don't you? You want me to show you some boobies? I got your husband's boobies here. You want me to show the picture? Don't press your luck, Daughter of Truth. Now I'm subscribed to a person, but that person hasn't gone live yet. And I'm not going to bring it up. I'll let it play itself. Gotti is in Vegas. Informant. There's Hannah. Hannah is Vanguard. In the last 3 or 4 days, I've made new handles and went into Vegas chat, and after posting, they banned my accounts. Either they are doing it or Google/YouTube is doing it. And it's more than likely the owner of the Vegas chat, ever who's in on that. I can't. I got to do it. Okay. New person on the scene. I subscribe to your channel, Angela. Been watching your stuff. Pretty cool. Look at acid drip. There she is. Acid drip. This woman, your fucking ass. I should have brought this up when he was up here. Sorry, Angela, I got to do it. You know, I hope you don't mind. Yeah, that's a real postal worker right there. Think for yourself, stuff the expert. I think people are saying that because number one, United States Postal Service even said that we used to keep the scientists. Keep your curiosity. Think for yourselves. Thank you. Subscribe to her channel. She has a bass guitar. The fuck. So why do I think another growth typement is wrong for saying don't think for yourself, discuss the expert? I think he's wrong for saying that because number one, respect curiosity in the first place, like you even said, that we used to keep the scientists. Keep your curiosity. Think for yourselves. Thank you. That's a Long Island accent right there. Did you see the UPS shirt or USPS shirt she had on? She works for the United States Postal Service, DA. DA, I want to see you on camera with a fucking USPS shirt on like that. You don't work at the post. If you do, you're waste, fraud, and abuse. Nobody gets more vacation days than you do. Holy fuck. And she's kicking Al Pesci's ass bad. I want to play the video that she made of it, but I'd rather get her okay and that. And she know there it is right there. That's the new sensation. You better worry about her, Wiggin. Now, that woman has a job in that, so she can't spend as much time as in here. She's got a little bit of time at work. She can go live, and she's done a couple of them. And she might be live tonight. You know, she might have a beer or something on a Sunday night. She's a working woman. I don't know she has anybody involved. If she's married or anything like that. I don't go that. I don't pry that way. And she's a smart lady. An acid trip is fucking. He wants that. He can't have a woman like that. Acid trip is so fucking lonely. That's why these women trigger him like that. Well, I don't know, DA. I'd like to see you talk shop with this lady right here. I like to see if you don't work at the post office, DA. It's just a front. More than likely, DA, you run around and well, now with electronic age and digital, you got direct deposit. You can't steal people's checks out of their mailboxes anymore. This girl is smart. I'm telling you. I'm ready to advertise. Her channel is not hard to find. You just type in her name. She's working over them fucking British boys pretty good. She's got acid drip so fucking triggered right now. It you gotta laugh. Hey DA, I got a feeling Wiggin went live. No, I guess not. Huh. So there's an issue. Hey, ODV is in JC's chat. Remember how disgusted you were over ODV, Daughter of Truth, because they're all calling him a pedophile and all that shit? Yeah, Wigan, you really shouldn't be fucking. Why don't you smarten up and be a little more professional, Wigan? You got a daughter that's disabled. I'll start making fun of her. I don't care if she's underage or not. Stop making fun of people like that. I'm not kidding, Wigan. Shut your fucking face. You ain't got no fucking teeth in your face. Go back to JC's and fucking bellyache over there. She's got 24 people, but only 2 or 3 are posting. You really can't speak your mind over there. You do. JC gets mad and bans you. You got Stray Cat over there, fucking protecting the herd. She's got fucking 20 wrenches. How do you know I'm single? So what? You're dating a man 30 years your fucking senior. Why aren't you with a man? How come you're not with the father of your children, daughter of truth? Huh? How come the father of your children isn't there with you, taking care of you and the kids? Huh? Gold digger? You sure you want this fight? I'm telling you, you better make peace. I thought you didn't have a problem with me, daughter of truth. First time you guys had that little fucking argument and you went fucking live and all that shit. And I come into your chat. You brought about his son fucking doing coke and shit. You probably did it with him. Go ahead, daughter of truth. Make an ass of yourself in my chat. I don't care. As a matter of fact, I'm hungry. I'm going to go make dinner. I'll leave the side chat open. I'll be back. I'll plug my phones in. This one don't need it. How you like that, daughter of truth? Huh? Where's the father of your children? Why isn't he with you? You have virtue over the rest of us? Are you fucking kidding me? Rice and corn checks. I'm going to turn my camera off while I eat. I'm going to eat something. Cereal to start with. Hey, DA, I got your favorite tool. I don't have any baking soda, though. You probably don't snort Coke, but I bet you fucking cook it and smoke it. All off, huh? Hard belly, boy. That ain't just fat. I climb on top of you, you're going to know it. Excuse me while I eat, okay? I'll be back in a moment. Let me make a note of this. Vegas chat, they won't let me post her name like that. I can't post her name in Vegas chat. They block it. And the best you can do is Jarl Wiggin. You think he's cute? I'm gonna eat more cereal. I'm fucking hungry. This is just an appetizer. I might have to cook some eggs or cut up some ham or something. Daughter of Truth, did you want to come up here and do what Acid Drip did? I'm eating some more cereal, so I'll be with you in a second. So, in other words, how long before the father of your children wants to come back and claim you as his? He's probably not too happy you're fucking hanging out with this toothless fucker. Sure of it. You got a problem? Did you want to come up on my panel? I said you owe me 5 minutes. You want to come up? You don't owe Wiggins shit. You're a fucking disturbed person. Did you give up, Alicia? Alicia, did you give up? No. You don't have to leave. You're welcome to stay. 3 hours and 42 minutes. Yeah. It's early. A piece of orange. Yeah, these are navel oranges. They're having fun in Vegas, chat, Charlie. Your friend Logical is in there with him and his little buddies. They fucking triggered like a motherfucker. What's the matter, Logical? Poor little guy. Daughter of Truth, where'd you go? I wasn't even trying. You ran away, didn't you? The best you guys can do is clone my mother in Vegas, chat. That's all you have. Roll another joint. Well, I've done it again. Yeah, they fucking crybaby. Hey, DA, thanks for visiting. I appreciate it. Hope Logical doesn't get mad at you. DA doesn't like to get timed out. If he thinks he's going to get timed out, he won't go into a chat. That's so. Yeah, that's so. I'm cheating using a roller. Oh, it doesn't take long for that shit to dry. Dry as a popcorn fart. Really low on papers. Last call. I finish this joint. I'm probably going to bed. I want to get up in the morning. I have things to do. It's Monday. I'm always up early on a Monday morning. Things to do on Monday morning. Always. My nephew's going to be here at 5 o'clock. So I got to be awake at 5. You can't get in the apartment unless I leave my door unlocked. Because I have a fucking deadbolt on the inside. Ain't no key. You can't get in. Give up, daughter. Last call. You can try if you want. I'm going to be leaving here in a minute. I'm going to go lay down. If I fell asleep right now at this time, I'll be up at fucking 2:30. Four or 5 hours, I'm fucking ready to go again. Been like that all my life. Dwayne, I've been listening to a lot of country lately, mainly Roy Clark. That motherfucker could play, boy. That motherfucker he shreds them fucking things. He just to look, all them hee-haw episodes, it just. I have an uncle. He's dead now. He looks like Roy Clark. He couldn't play no guitar, though. He wasn't a musician. But he was one hell of a fucking carpenter and bricklayer. The motherfucker could build anything. Well, Roy Clark did the stuff that he does. What the hell is that? The Spanish Magliana? I never learned to speak Spanish. Just what I see out there. Most of it I know is French because I became a cook. The Spanish is close to the French, but there's those tongues were all dispersed. Born again Christians hate it if you talk in tongue, if you talk about talking in tongue. It drives them nuts. I don't know why. Well, yeah, him and Roy Clark did some duets together. Oh yeah, they fucking Glenn Campbell could play too. You're fucking ain't right. Waylon Jennings did a song. I don't think Hank done it this way, and he's talking about Hank Sr., not Hank Jr. I'm a responsible adult. I can handle that. That does not negatively affect my life. It doesn't. At 63, why would I give a fuck? Best you guys can hope for is that I don't wake up in the morning. That's what Tiffany and Lady Venom were talking about to each other. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Billy didn't wake up tomorrow. I hope you don't wake up tomorrow, Billy. You're a disgusting woman, Lady Venom. You really are. And you're disgusting for being friends with her, Tiffany. So you finally give up cigarettes, Dwayne? You notice I don't smoke cigarettes. And I could put that down if I had to. I don't have to. I don't smoke cigarettes. Well, Wiggin smokes cigarettes, and you can hear it in his voice. He's been sick several times. You think Wiggin washes his hands after he changes them diapers? You know, Wiggin, you shouldn't have fucked with me. Your girlfriend shouldn't have fucked with me. Should have been a lot more professional. And calling me fatso, that's one thing. But Wiggin, you did it on purpose. You gonna white knight for Daughter of Truth, and at first you fucking had all kinds of horrible things to say about her. Well, you know, it's like what James Carville said. If you drive a $100 bill through the trailer park, you never know what you're gonna get. And he said that about Paula Jones because Paula Jones sued Bill Clinton. At some motel somewheres in Arkansas, he fucking wanted her to suck his dick. That's why Wiggin come up with that account, The Professional, because of me. I've given him most of his ideas for his handles. And plus, he uses my name. Yeah, Wiggin, I ain't forgetting about the phone call. Out of the blue, I called you. I said, I'll give it a try. And you brought up JC. And the very next day, bam, there you are in JC's chat, fucking using my name. Then you want to say, "Oh, I'm not quoting you. That person there." No wonder you don't have any teeth. Oh, I don't know. As my teammate, I don't like what he does. I don't want to be his teammate. No, he said couldn't support my chat and all that shit when I started off. I knew what he was doing. Don't white knight for him, Charlie. Charlie, don't speak for him. You got to quit speaking for him. Seriously. Serious, Charlie. I'm sick of the bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Oh, Jan, Alicia, Billy wants to make love to Jan now. Oh, he can't get a girl. It's just, to me, it's fucking immature. Fuck, unprofessional. Then I can't take a joke. Fuck you, Wiggin. Coward. Come on up here, Wiggin. At least Alpesh Patel's brave enough to come up here. Fucking rant and rave the way he did. Fucking loser. Well, your opinion's wrong. I'm not his teammate. He's not my teammate. He doesn't support me. He tries to make out like he does, but talks down to me like I'm one of his fucking girlfriends. At least if I punched him in the mouth, I wouldn't cut my fingers on any teeth. He ain't got none. All it would take is a palm to the face. He'd fucking cower. His face is caved in from doing cocaine. Cocaine would do that to you. Excessive use of cocaine over the years distorts a man's face. Bad. Nathan Gale. I got Al Sharpton's radio program. I was in 2019 when that happened. Been a while now. Yeah, there's all kinds of stories out. There's one clip on YouTube where I don't know, he's in his 60s, an ex-Marine, and this fucking black dude's giving him a hard time. And so they made a meme out of it, and the title is "You Can't Spit Shine Velcro Sneakers" or some shit like that. You can't spit shine Velcro shoes. And this Marine guy, he's in his 60s, a white dude. He punches the guy. He punches that black guy only once. Ends it. He was on a bus. Meanwhile, you got Maxine Waters out there fucking telling her crowd, you see them at the movies, you see them in a restaurant, you push back on them, you get in your face. That's inciting violence. She should be put in jail, especially as a congressional member. Voted in. A lot of that stuff that I'd see on America's Funniest Videos, when I got into YouTube, I noticed it was into YouTube. Now I was never in YouTube until 2017. So I'm way behind a lot of the people here as far as being on YouTube and Facebook and all that. I wasn't on social media until 2017, 55 years old. Yeah. Young guy fucking with the guy ain't turned out. He was in the Marine Corps. You gotta be careful who you fuck with. Knocked him right the fuck out. It's fucking hilarious. Well, I have a friend who's into the internet shit. He doesn't play cards with us anymore. His name is Ricky. He's been on the internet forever, right? Yeah, I took him some pot, and he wanted me, Billy, you got to watch this. You can't, he said to me, you can't spit shine Velcro shoes. What the fuck are you talking about? Come here and watch this. And that's what I said, I see that was on Funny's home videos or someplace I seen it. Yeah, at first he moved away from him. But when they get in your face, and it's one-on-one, it's okay. It's when they're in a gang, it's not okay. Give them your lunch money and hope they let you go. Or you can outrun all of them. With one punch. It was a one-punch knockout. You knew where to hit him. If you punch somebody in the eardrum, if you connect right there, they're going to go out. It's going to knock them out. And it doesn't take much. That's just a defensive measure, and then you can run away. Now they got a knife on them. You avoid the knife. You know, you got to pick a spot. That's a kill shot. Wide open. Kill shot. I don't care who you are. If I karate chop you there, you might die. Equilibrium is right there. As soon as you hit that, right? That's blunt force trauma. Your fucking lights go out. That, or you know, you want to hit with those right there if you're gonna fucking do that number, right? You actually, when you do that, you don't need to fucking come from fucking nowhere, right? It only takes right there. That's all it takes. If I went like that and caught you in the Adam's apple, you're gonna feel it. Hard. If I swing fast and short, it might kill you. Wigan, I know how to fight. Oh yeah, palm right on the end of the nose. That's brings instant tears to me. He's fucking bigger the man's hand is, the worse it's gonna fucking feel. You imagine getting fucking smacked in the face by Andre the Giant? I watched George Steele on him today. George the Animal Steele. Smart man. Well, DA's not going to come up here. DA, where's Sebastian at, anyways? Would you consider him a fucking hick? I mean, have you ever been to Montreal? You have any idea what Montreal is actually like, Dwayne? That's a freak place. You know that? Montreal is a fucking freaked out place in Canada. The best city is Kingston, right across the river from Ogdensburg. That's the best city in Canada. Kingston is the best city in Canada. Right on the river. All right, one more time since DA's fucking spam my link right out of the fucking chat. I'm going to bed soon. Yeah, you're gonna have to go to JC's chat and call me Fatso, or we're in Vegas chat. Let me check Vegas real quick. Yeah, old log liquor and them are still at it. There's Saggy Sally. There's Relentless. Because she has me blocked. On my other hand, I go in there to post. She blocks that. All right. A test tube baby was born. Looks exactly like Billy. Hey, Relentless, why are you always talking about me, but you blocked me? That's really cowardly of you. Yeah, it makes you look bad. Makes me not want to like you. I mean, not that it matters that, Billy Hayden might like you, you know. But, Relentless, it's just, you're childish. The fuck is wrong with you, lady? Wow, fucking just dumb and ignorant these fuckers are, Dwayne. He does. Well, hey, Dwayne, you've been blocking me, but I've been. This is what you guys get when you fucking troll me. Oh, not like I'm using your mother's dead picture or your dead mother's picture. Yeah. Hey, did you see CB complaining? She's got people blocked and she can't unblock them. They changed the algorithm again, and there's a certain way. If you block somebody, there's a certain way to unblock them. If you don't do it, it's not. You can't just go there and unblock them. There's a certain way you got to do it to get them unblocked. If you don't do it that way, they're not going to unblock. They did that before, and I figured it right out because I'm like, why aren't? Holy fuck! I can't unblock these people. What the fuck you guys doing over at Google? Changing algorithms. So there's a certain way when you go into your block list to unblock, you can't just hit the X and they go away no more. You got to fucking do a certain maneuver with the block list in order to get them unblocked. Well, it's a good thing they do. DA, because I figured it out a long time ago. You can go in there and on your block list, you can go in there and set it so it's in order. I noticed that on it, but I don't keep anybody blocked. And at the most, if I have 10 people blocked, I might have 5 people blocked. Yeah, one day I blocked 20 people, but it's the same person coming back with a new handle trolling me. Because you look at Vegas chat, there might be 30 people watching, but there's only 3 or 4 participants. And the A&E signage always shows up. So if I do block somebody, I go back and unblock them. Because most of my accounts I have wrenches on. If I come in here, if they block me in my StreamYard, I won't see them. Because if I post a link, you can block that link so you don't see it. Means you block this handle. That can be blocked. That's my StreamYard. So CB, I know how to get those people cleared off your block list, but you want to be a douchebag too. And then there's Vader. Yeah, man, my cock's bigger than your cock. She likes my cock better than your cock, dude. Hey, dude. What do you think, DA? You think Will Durant will ever come back to chat again? Will he ever go live again? If he does it, it's not because of me. It's all them other people the fucking Crowdy hung around with. Yeah, he did he did a stream, and he's not coming back, and he might just be mocking Wigan. I don't think he's gone forever. It's not hard to make an account and hide yourself. I did it in Vegas chat, and they blocked 3 of my new accounts that I made. And they're all old accounts. Made this year. 2021, 2022 accounts that I still have. Oh, Shannon's done it too? We see, I haven't been watching her. I did a little bit in that. She's another one. I'm the reason she's not at JC's anymore. Yeah. Brock! That orange was good. But tempted to eat another one. Well, guys, I hate to cut you short tonight. I'm going to take a couple more puffs. I'm going to end this stream and I'm going to bed. So, you got anything you want to say? Hurry up, say it in the side chat. I finish this. I'm going to bed. Won't be long. Been a long day. And I have to be up at 5 o'clock. If I stay here, it's fucking 10 o'clock. Fucking, it doesn't take long for 2 hours to go by. But I've been live 4 hours, 23 minutes. That's a long time, actually. Having all the fucking ignorant fucks up on the panel. More than likely, I'm always at 3 a.m. I'm usually awake. Definitely before 5 a.m. I'm always awake. Unless, there's been a couple times where I fucking kept going, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and then go to bed. That's a long day there. Not as young as I used to be. Hey, Wiggin, your girlfriend couldn't take it. It's all in fun. I don't hate her. I want to get along with anybody. You know what I mean? I like having fun, joking around. I like learning new things. I listen to people. Oh! So here's to you. Before I go. Doesn't mind it. You just type that in, you'll find her channel. As for you, DA, that's a real postal worker right there, DA. Uh-huh. I like know how she come up with the name Friggin. Friggin Angelica. Angela. I keep wanting to say Angelica. Here, let's do this because we can say I don't do it. You're not paying attention to your chat, man. Yeah, I'm promoting her channel. Yeah, she's done a nice job having and that fucking idiot come up here tonight. I hope you were watching, Angela. I hope you were watching, Angela, when that fucking idiot come up. I let him up here, you dumb fucker. Hey, DA, don't call her a broad, okay? Why don't you be a gentleman for once, okay? Seriously. Remove that comment. She's a nice lady. Why you gotta be like that, DA? Why you gotta be a fucking dick? She's gonna bury you now. I hope she does. I hope that woman comes into my chat. I'll let her take over panel. She can have her hour, 2 hour, whatever, any day of the week, any night of the week when she wants. I don't give a fuck. 5 o'clock in the morning, which should be an hour before she goes to work, because I'm sure she gets up early in the morning. Yeah, remove your comment, DA, or you're gonna piss me off. Remove it. You're better off saying I've never seen that. Remove your comment, DA. Do I fuck with me? DA, I'll put you in timeout. And I'll leave the chat up. I'll go to bed. I'll leave the side chat open. You'll have to come in with a different account. No, I'm not going to do that. All right. I'll be back tomorrow morning.